I remember. I can even remember the day. That day, 1701. I was a young fool. Entered the throne room with nothing but dreams of daring and a burning thirst for action. Still, Her Majesty was considerate, listened to me. All I needed was a ship and someone to believe in me. We followed the wind west, sailed with the dolphins. I often asked myself if I'd promised too much, when I boastfully filled Her Majesty's ears with the prospect of settling huge tracts of land. Many industrious hands went to work, built a prospering settlement from nothing. Then it happened. Together we managed to repair the damage. We did more. The city shone as never before. Today, trade flourishes. Her Majesty is satisfied. It paid off. Back in 1701. Let me tell you this story before you enter the realm of legend, because in legends, the heroes are always much braver and events are even more magical than in real life. Yet what I am about to recount really happened. I am telling you everything exactly as I witnessed it, even though you may think I am exaggerating or leaving certain things out from time to time. It all began when Finn Hallqvist asked me to help him. He wanted me to accompany him to find the Eye of the Dragon, a mythical artifact. Finn's brilliant flashes of genius and my mechanical skills made us a potentially very successful team. Fired up by his enthusiasm for this artifact, I set sail. If only I had known then how things would turn out. But I was young and fearless. A few weeks later, when I reached the godforsaken island where Finn had established his base, destiny took its course.
Heavens be praised! You are here at last! This is all about the Eye of the Dragon, you know, this mythical artifact. The Eye of the Dragon has been lost for centuries, but if my research is correct, it is to be found in the sunken Aztec city south of here, in theory at least. But first, well, perhaps you could take charge of the expedition base. You know how bad I am in practical matters. Can you help me and fill up the city exchequer? The supply of goods isn't very efficient, and to be honest, my funds for this expedition are starting to run out.
You have some new buildings at your disposal.
I want to explore this sunken Aztec city in the south of the region in more detail one day. What do you bet that the Eye of the Dragon lies somewhere in the flooded ruins and is just waiting to be found?
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
New goods! Just in!
Come closer!
Goods in town.
Exceptional offer!
Ready for action!
My ship was damaged during my search for the Eye of the Dragon.
Goods in town.
Hopefully you can improve our base's balance sheet.
Your construction options have increased.
greetings. Seldom do strangers wander to these parts. If you want to trade with us, you must first prove yourself. Bring me food and cloth as tokens of your sincerity.
Captain on the bridge?
A supply of goods is running low.
Make way!
Have you brought the goods I asked for? You have demonstrated that you are trustworthy. I am prepared to trade with you. Your supplies look like they are already exhausted. I will help you, even though your actions are leading us and you yourself into danger.
Your choice of buildings has been extended.
Ready for action! Set course!
There! Look! It's amazing what useful things you can find in old shipwrecks.
The curse of the gods lies in the sunken city. It is death to anyone who goes near it. This city is cursed by the gods. As the shrine in the northwest of the city, in which the sacrificial fire once burned, has been extinguished for generations, your ship will sink into the depths of the ocean.
Captain on the bridge?
An Aztec legend says that storms can be quelled by the holy fire in the shrine. Perhaps it will help if we build a warehouse here and maintain stocks of lamp oil.
An island has been discovered.
Kneel down in humility, for the temple of the mighty god of fire Hutotl once stood here. The sacrificial fire burned day and night to appease his wrath.
As you command! Captain on the bridge. Ready for action. Make way. Captain on the bridge. Ahoy! Set course!
An old adventurer's saying goes, not all that looks worthless is worthless.
Kneel down in humility, for the temple of the mighty god of fire Hutotl once stood here. The sacrificial fire burned day and night to appease his wrath.
Land ahoy! Your construction options have increased.
Think about it. There is no free trader here who could deliver tools to us.
Awaiting orders. Into the shrouds, men! Ready for action.
Do you want to offer me a deal?
We will have to take your ship to look for the Eye of the Dragon.
Captain on the bridge. As you command.
You come to me to trade? My help will not alter the fact that you are closing your eyes to the impending peril.
It is so wonderful here. Thanks to God.
I really want to explore these sunken ruins. Don't keep me in suspense.
Into the shrouds, men! action.
I will entrust the finances to you entirely.
I have the best goods in town.
Awaiting orders.
What do you seek from me? I am now an accomplice to your calamity. I will agree to your wish, but it is with a heavy heart.
Captain on the bridge. Make way. As you
My
command.
ship was damaged during my search for the Eye of the Dragon.
Awaiting orders.
Could it be that I have something you need? Take these goods I give to you, but leave before it is too late.
Everything your heart desires! Pleasure to meet you.
Our steadfast faith has brought us hope. Let us sing a song to destiny.
God save our settlement! Everything your heart desires!
There are now citizens living in your city. You have some new buildings at your disposal. The supply of goods is running low. Your village now has more than 500 inhabitants.
God will show us the way.
Darling,
Good people, Homeland's marvel, that's what I have for you.
Perhaps we'll not only find the artifact in the sunken city, but gold and other treasures too. Will we soon be back in the black?
Come closer!
A supply of goods is running low.
new goods, just in.
Everything your heart desires!
It is so wonderful here. Thanks to God.
Come and get them while they last.
Your choice of buildings has been extended.
Good
Come
people.
closer.
Come mark. Look what I have for you. Everything you see is
There is a
fresh as
shortage
can
of a
be.
certain type of goods.
Our city is slowly developing.
Don't stay out too long, children.
There's nothing better than a nice pipe.
My lovely wife. You look even more
You have
Splendid! Money is at last flowing into the exchequer and the base is fully operational. Now we can focus on our real objective, the Eye of the Dragon.
Captain on the bridge. Make way! Awaiting orders. As you command. Ready for action.
Kneel down in humility, for the temple of the mighty god of fire Hutotl once stood here. The sacrificial fire burned day and night to appease his wrath.
Make way!
And you are going to go to school.
I don't want to complain, but you are no better at handling money than I am. Are you not a little curious of what lies buried beneath the waves in the sunken city?
Unique opportunity!
Darling, bring the children in.
New goods. Just in.
Ready for action. Into the shrouds, men!
humility. For the temple of the kneel down in humility. Kneel down. Kneel down in humility. Kneel down in kneel down in kneel down in kneel.
The storm has subsided. Provided we can manufacture enough lamp oil on this island, we can safely search the sunken city for the Eye of the Dragon.
Into the shrouds, men! As you command.
There! Down below! That must have been the site of an Aztec... What a stroke of luck! The cargo from the wreck is intact!
Awaiting orders. As you command.
Perhaps Horatio could help us. He's an inventor. Rather unconventional, but ingenious. Anyway, knowing him, we'll be able to tempt him out of his workshop with a few gold coins and a couple of small kegs of strong brew. We have now raised Horatio's entire fee. Should I now set off to bring him here? Wonderful. I shall make haste. I'll soon return with Horatio.
You have successfully completed a mission.
Ready for action.
Come and get them while they last. New goods. Just in.
I don't want to complain, but you are no better at handling money than I am. I have returned, and I am not alone. Here he is, the famous inventor and scientist Horatio.
Finn told me about the complications for your archaeological requirements. Now, I can't actually fit gills to your back, but luckily, I developed something while I was in the bar recently. Well, by the way, I am calling my invention the diving bell. First, however, you must build me a workshop where I can have a rest, where I can concentrate on building the diving bell.
For the price of two.
At least I'm now really
New goods. Just in.
I can hardly wait to use Horatio's diving bell to look for the Eye of the Dragon.
I have the best goods in town.
I should really finish this up.
Let's set about the work joyfully.
Oh, you are finished already? So quickly. Well, we can get started then. But I need iron goods and wood to build the diving bell. This workshop isn't bad at all.
Awaiting orders. Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders.
Not now. I'm just in the middle of a very tricky phase. Eureka! It is finished. Here it is, my diving bell. Let's load it onto the ship so you can attempt your first dive. I hope this thing is watertight.
Make way! Set course!
At last! With the diving bell on board, we can scour this sunken city for the Eye of the Dragon. Let's start straight away.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Oh no! The storm is brewing again, and we have still not found my artifact. We must quickly manufacture more lamp oil for the fire shrine.
Ahoy!
The fire in the shrine is burning, and the storm has subsided. Now we can look for the artifact in the sunken city unhampered. No, no, no. This is obviously the wrong place. The eye isn't here. Let's look somewhere else.
A supply of goods is running low.
Oh no. We still haven't found anything. No, no, no. This is obviously the wrong place.
A workshop cannot find any more raw materials.
The eye isn't here. Let's look somewhere else. I don't want to Oh no. We still haven't found anything.
Ready for action!
Yes! Yes! Hurrah! This is it! The Eye of the Dragon! My artifact! What an incredible feeling! Please take it to my ship quickly so I can examine it more closely.
Set course!
At last! The Eye of the Dragon! You don't mind if I take it, do you? The Eye of the Dragon! This makes me the greatest archaeologist of all time! I must go home immediately to carry out a more detailed examination of its functions and the way it works, and to sort out my notes and have a good trip and see you soon!
What an evil omen. You have desecrated the sacred site and want to remove the Eye of Fire. You are stumbling blindly to your doom. May the gods be merciful on you.
Needless to say, Finn Halkvist and I didn't listen to the Aztec's warning. Proud to have salvaged the Eye of the Dragon, we went our separate ways with each other's good wishes in our hearts and full of dreams of fame and fortune. I sincerely hope that future generations will learn something from my story and will be more heedful of the wisdom of their elders than we were then. The ocean was very calm. It was as though it were holding its breath at our impudence. Only when we neared my own city did the wind freshen, but instead of the shouts of the fishermen at work, it carried the acrid smell of fire, and the seagulls' cries were drowned out by the urgent ringing of the fire bell.
What a stroke of luck that you've returned home again. A stranger has appeared among us, claiming we have something that belongs to him, and he is torching the whole city in his search for it. The fire is spreading incredibly quickly.
At last someone of authority has arrived. My name is Diego del Toro, and your city is under my control. Give me the Eye of the Dragon, and I shall spare your miserable settlement. Perhaps.
Diego del Toro is setting the entire city alight. The fire brigade doesn't know where to start. Could you please organize the firefighting operations before everything goes up in flames?
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Keep going, men! Turn the water on!
How vexing. No artifact in the church either. Just a bunch of anxious women and children. How quickly can they pray for rain?
God preserve us! The church is burning! Our families are trapped in the flames! We must get them out of there!
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Give it all you've got! Turn the water on! Give it all you've got! Punkmen!
Let's get out of here!
You are a real guardian angel. You have saved our women and children from certain death in the flames.
You have successfully completed the mission.
Run, my son, run!
Put the fire out!
Heavens above! The garrison is alight. There won't be much left of our city if the powder store explodes.
You have received a new mission.
Turn the water on! Extinguish the flames!
Quick!
Turn the water on! going, men!
Luckily, you were able to extinguish the garrison fire. 2 of our pikeman units had dug themselves in there.
Fall in! Fire brigade! Turn the water on!
This arsonist Del Toro has used barricades to close off the streets, but our pikemen should be able to clear a way through.
Give it all you've got! Keep going, men!
Attention! We're advancing!
I still have a few men here, hired villains and arsonists, and proud of it. They deserve a little fun, and I have offered a little reward for the discovery of the artifact.
My God! You must stop Del Toro's henchman! What is this eye of the dragon that he's so desperate to find?
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Where to next?
Attention!
Where to next? Turn the water on!
Yes, sir.
How did I ever get here? The hysterical screams of these children are getting on my nerves. I don't think anyone will miss them.
Heavens above! Another fire has broken out in the orphanage! The poor children! Do something!
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Try as hard as you can! Turn the water on! Keep going, men!
Fall in! We're advancing! Fall in!
Your commands?
Show no mercy.
You did it! The orphanage is saved! We have you to thank for that! Quick! There's been another outbreak of fire reported in the north of the city. We must tackle the blaze before it spreads further.
You have successfully completed the mission. Yes, sir. Get them! Fall in!
Could you spare a coin?
Attention! Extinguish the flames! Yes? We're getting there!
Fall in! We're advancing! We're ready!
Yes?
Their neighbours have already moved away. People are becoming more and more unhappy.
Your fire station must also burn. I don't want some overzealous firefighters to spoil all my fun.
Oh, by all the holy saints! The fire station is ablaze! How are we going to extinguish the other fires without it?
You have been entrusted with a new mission. We're ready! Your soldiers are under fire! Attack! Company! March!
Yes, sir.
Attention!
Thanks to your incredible efforts, we have found new courage and have assembled another fire brigade which will remain loyally at your side.
Fire brigade!
Where the devil have you hidden the artifact? Ah, what have we here? Did you know that your people are secretly distilling schnapps under the brewery? That will certainly produce an ear-splitting explosion.
Attention! Fire brigade!
These criminals are destroying everything spared by the flames. I swear I knew nothing about the schnapps distillery, but if we can't extinguish the fires in the buildings, it's not only the breweries that will go up in smoke.
Could you spare?
Thank you. You were able to save some of the buildings, but new blazes are flaring up.
A mission was accomplished.
Keep going, men! Give it all you've got! Put the fire out!
Haul in! Haul in! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Haul in!
Just a few seconds later, there would have been a raging inferno here instead of a brewery.
Your commands? Try as hard as you can!
Run, my son!
Attention! We're advancing!
Yes, sir. Your commands?
We need more water here.
Yes? Keep going, men!
Attention!
Fire troop ready! Fire brigade! Keep going, men! Fire troop ready! Brigade ready! Your commands? Give it all you've got!
Attention! Run the enemy through!
These books say nothing about the Eye of the Dragon. Perhaps you are telling the truth, and the artifact really isn't here.
Where to next?
The situation is becoming desperate. Now the university is ablaze. We must contain the fire.
Attack! You have received a new mission.
Go, go, go! Attention! Try as hard as you can! Brigade ready! Your commands?
Haul in!
Where to next? Yes, sir! Pump men!
Attention! Haul in!
We're getting there! We're getting there! Attention!
Our little match can put everything right.
Attention!
Brigade ready!
It is lucky that you were commanding the pikemen. That will allow us to destroy all of Del Toro's henchmen.
Give it all you've got! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Attack!
Attention! Attention! Fire troop ready! Yes? We're getting there!
We will be burned alive!
Pumpmen! Fire troop ready! Yes, sir!
I can't get these doors open!
Keep going, men! Your commands?
Where's the fire brigade?
Yes? Brigade ready!
The firefighting is progressing very well, thanks to you. But sparks, carried by the wind, have set more buildings alight.
Brigade ready!
We would have lost our beautiful university in the fire were it not for you, and all the priceless books with it.
Attention!
A mission was accomplished.
Quick march! Your commands? Brigade ready! Fast as you can!
We're ready.
Yes? Keep going, men!
We will be burned alive!
From a first glance, you seem to be the leader of the expedition team. It is most vexing that Finn Halquist clearly still has the artifact in his possession. Perhaps a little hot music can make up for this waste of time.
My goodness! The Opera House was only opened a short while ago. You must try to save the building.
Attention! You have received a new mission.
Where to next? Turn the water on!
My son, run!
Try as hard as you can! Put the fire out! Turn the water on! Brigade ready!
Help me!
Extinguish the flames! Fire
It is
troop!
obvious that you really don't have the eye of the dragon, so you are of no use to me. However, I will make sure you cause me no further vexation. This poison was always one of my favorites.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
If you had not intervened in time, the entire Opera House would have burned down. We thank you 1,000 times over.
Your friend Halquist must have the eye of the dragon, so I will deal with him next. And I'll get there before you. Your last ship will burn just like your own city.
Attention!
Diego del Toro has set our last ship ablaze. You must extinguish the fire immediately. Here there is nothing but devastation. The citizens must be evacuated.
Pity, show mercy.
A mission was accomplished.
3 cheers for you. Now the people need not remain in the ruins of their city. I will bring them on board immediately. If Diego del Toro really thinks Finn Halquist has the eye of the dragon, then Finn is in great danger. We must set sail and warn him, or at least help him stand up to this rogue.
I must lock in. How ignoble.
But the ship is fully laden with evacuees. I pray that we can still get to Halkvist in time to find a new place for the people to stay until this city is once more fit to live in.
On the second day of the journey, Diego del Toro had made such good progress that the red sails of his ships had already disappeared below the horizon. While the survivors of the terrible fire were crammed together on the deck and contemplating an uncertain future, I held my course for Finn Halkvist's territory. We had left everything that was not essential back in my own city to make room for the people. My feeling of invulnerability finally left me, and I started to mull over the events. How far would Diego del Toro go to possess the Eye of the Dragon? Meanwhile, the survivors had elected the firefighter as their spokesperson, and on the morning of the third day he dragged me out of the depths of my darkest thoughts.
Land in sight! Finn Halkvist's island is not far. I will stay with these others on this small island. We will camp here until we can return to our own home.
Are you looking for Master Halkvist? No, he isn't here. He came back from an expedition only a few days ago and set off immediately and in great haste to see Hannah Morell. Then this black fleet appeared shortly afterwards. Diego del Toro's ships are blockading all the routes to Mrs. Morell's islands. Although our war fleet can provide some protection, this threat is very worrying. And now you have arrived with these few survivors. You want our fleet to break through the blockade, do you? Build a senate, and then the people of Hellsund will decide whether to grant your request. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to give it to you just like that.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
This coward Halkvist has fled and taken the Eye of the Dragon with him. So my spies will just have to scour the city for clues to his whereabouts.
Diego del Toro obviously has no scruples whatsoever. We need a lodge to defend ourselves against his insidious attacks.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Awaiting orders. The numerous watchtowers that Master Halkvist built for our protection are emptying the city coffers.
Over 1,000 people now live in your settlement.
Diego's men are stirring up trouble among the people. The weaponsmithy is all well and good, but does it have to be here?
What's going on here? Are these black ships blocking the sea route to Anno-Like? How am I going to deliver the goods to her now?
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Think it over a bit, but this offer won't last forever.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
I'd like to help you out with goods. It was really fun.
We have a brewery, but it is located in the middle of the city and has no hop fields.
God is showing us no mercy. Now the plague has broken out on our island. We shall all die without a remedy. I beseech you, help us.
You have received a new mission.
The plague is raging among the survivors. You are our only hope.
A production
Dr. Blakemore, Her Majesty's personal physician, would certainly help you. I will go and seek him out, but a little gesture of thanks for his trouble will be required. I heard that Blakemore often uses hops to ease the Queen's stomach pains.
It's no wonder that the people are discontented if they have to live right next to the ore smelter. There is nothing wrong with training troops, but Master Helgvist has gone right over the top with so many watch houses. The clay pit and the brick factory in the city centre are an eyesore. Could we not manufacture bricks elsewhere?
The loom is having difficulties with the wool supply.
The butcher has complained that his plant is so far from the cattle farms.
What a wonderful day!
The weaponsmithy is all well and good, but does it have to be here? These ships are not available until a decision is reached at the public meeting.
Awaiting orders.
Dr. Blakemore actually had a tonic to cure the plague, and as I thought, he was overjoyed at the prospect of a delivery of hops. Could you make a few sacks available in your warehouse?
Del Toro's ships are threatening our island. Our small fleet is our only protection.
Ready for action.
Dr. Blakemore should at least receive a few hops for the plague cure. He is really asking very little for his services. Here is Blakemore's plague cure. Are the hops in your warehouse destined for the doctor? Take the plague cure to the survivors as quickly as possible. I will make sure that Blakemore receives his hops.
This medicine is our last hope. Are you really bringing us medicine to cure the plague? What a relief! The tonic is already taking effect. Take these valuable items as thanks. Sadly, that is all we could salvage from our homes.
You mean to say that the appearance of the Black Fleet has something to do with our Master Helgvist and this artifact?
Awaiting orders. Into the shrouds, men!
The sooner you build a Senate, the sooner we can decide this matter for you.
I would be prepared to exchange the survivors' jewelry for more useful goods. It would be more helpful to you in your mission. You may need other things more urgently at present than sparkling jewelry. It was a pleasure to help you out.
Ready for action. Awaiting orders.
Another break-in has been reported. Thank you. Now we will pay him back, tit for tat, and we'll send our own spies against Del Toro.
Ah, I see. You want to fight fire with fire. You have gained yourself a little time, but the price you will have to pay is far too high. I promise you that.
Master Helkvist was really not himself when he returned from his expedition with the artifact. Captain on the bridge? The clay pit and the brick factory in the city centre are an eyesore. Could we not manufacture bricks elsewhere? We need the Senate to decide about your request. All the inhabitants of our city should profit from the new prosperity. If you expand our settler community, you will always be remembered with fond gratitude.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
It's no easy task finding anything out about Diego del Toro, apart from the fact that scruples seem entirely foreign to him. Before he left, Master Halkvist turned his library upside down. He was obviously looking for information on this artifact.
The supply of goods is running low.
Awaiting orders. As you command. As you command.
Ship completed.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Captain on the bridge?
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Captain on the bridge?
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods. A trading route is lacking goods.
Once we have a Senate, the people's representatives will discuss your request.
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
The butcher has complained that his plant is so far from the cattle farms.
More than 1,000 inhabitants have now made themselves at home in your settlement.
Captain on the bridge?
A trading route is lacking.
Diego del Toro is a former Grand Master of the Lodge who was expelled. The simple fact that he is still alive is testament to just how dangerous he really is.
We're ready. Ahoy! Hoist!
Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders. As long as the Black Fleet is blockading the sea route to Mrs. Morel, the friendly scientist may also be in peril.
One of your workshops...
The sooner you build a Senate, the sooner we can decide this matter for you. Del Toro's ships are threatening our island. Our small fleet is our only protection.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Ahoy! Ready for action! Set course! As you command! Set course! Ready for action! One of Del Toro's victims was a Grand Master of the Lodge called Nadaski, whose widow has sworn bitter vengeance against Del Toro. You mean to say that the appearance of the Black Fleet has something to do with our Master Helgvist and this artifact? We need the Senate to decide about your request. Master Helgvist was really not himself when he returned from his expedition with the artifact. Wonderful! Your help has meant that the people in the city are now substantially better off than before.
You can now carry out the search.
It is so wonderful here. Thanks to God.
Game saved.
New goods. Just in.
Once we have a Senate, the people's representatives will discuss your request.
There are now citizens living in your city.
The comforts of the citizen level must be available to everyone. Please help us carry out our plans.
Your choice.
I will peruse Master Halkvist's books. Perhaps I will find some information there which you may find useful.
You have been entrusted with a new mission. Your choice of buildings has been extended. You have some new buildings at your disposal. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
We have built a life here together.
Excuse us, would you obtain some tools and bricks for us to build a shipyard? We're so grateful to you for saving us, but we really want to get back to our own city.
I hope you will be interested in doing a little business. I'll come back again soon.
You have been entrusted with a new mission. Ship construction completed.
We're ready. We're ready.
Ahoy! Hoist the sails! As you command. Ahoy! Set course!
You don't need to worry about where the goods came from. I will be happy to help you again.
Will you really leave us this building material to construct the shipyard? We thank you 1,000 times over. Now we can build a shipyard and build a ship there for our journey home.
It's no easy task finding anything out about Diego del Toro, apart from the fact that scruples seem entirely foreign to him.
An island has been found.
Awaiting orders. Hoist the sails! Before he left, Master Halkvist turned his library upside down. He was obviously looking for information on this artifact.
You have sighted new land. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Make way!
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Awaiting orders. As you command.
Diego del Toro is a former Grand Master of the Lodge who was expelled. The simple fact that he is still alive is testament to just how dangerous.
Ready for action.
A trading route is lacking goods.
We're ready.
A vein of raw material has run out.
Ready to sail? Trading vessel, ahoy!
The sooner you build a Senate, the sooner we can decide this matter for you. As long as the Black Fleet is blockading the sea route to Mrs. Morell, the friendly scientist may also be in peril.
Education and knowledge are crucial.
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Where are we going?
Ready for action.
Ready to sail?
A trading route is lacking goods.
Del Toro's ships are threatening our island. Our small fleet is our only protection.
Ship completed. A trading route is lacking goods. There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes. A trading route is lacking goods.
Ahoy! Make way!
A trading route is lacking goods.
Awaiting orders. Make way!
2 hours gone already.
Set course!
A trading route is lacking goods.
We need the Senate to decide about your request.
A supply of goods is running low.
Captain on the bridge. Set course!
A supply of goods is running low. A production facility has come to a standstill.
Ready for action.
You mean to say that the appearance of the Black Fleet has something to do with our Master Helgvist and this artifact?
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Captain on the bridge. Hoist the sails! Into the shrouds!
Once we have a Senate, the people's representative. Master Helgvist was really not himself.
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
He goes about his work conversations and I should do the laundry.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
I'm offering a discount today! Just in!
Our city is slowly developing.
Good people! I'll let what I have for you! Being removed to the city. Come and get them while they are!
Ready for action! Hoist the sails!
You have succeeded.
Viva! The future belongs to the citizen level.
I'm offering a discount today!
I think our city authorities do a good job.
Let us sing a song.
Awaiting orders. Set course! The sooner you build a senate, the sooner we can...
Your city now houses more than 2,000 inhabitants.
Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men!
Ship construction completed.
Captain on the bridge. Before he left, Master Halkvist turned his library upside down. He was obviously looking for information on this artifact.
We're ready. Well done!
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Captain on the bridge.
Ready to sail?
Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men!
New goods!
building has been researched.
Captain on the bridge, hoist the sails! As long as the Black Fleet is blockading the sea route to Mrs. Morell, the friendly scientist may also be in peril.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Ready for action!
An island has been found.
Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men! Into the shrouds, men! We need the Senate to decide about your request. Captain on the bridge! Set course! Ready for action!
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Ready for action! Make way! As you command!
An island has been discovered. A production facility has come to a standstill. A trading route is lacking goods.
Captain on the bridge! Make way!
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Ahoy! Make way! Hoist the Del sail! Toro's ships are threatening our island. Our small fleet is our only protection. Awaiting orders.
Our city is slowly developing.
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
You mean to say that the appearance of the Black Fleet has something to do with our Master Helgvist and this...
Come closer!
The loom is having difficulties with the wool supply.
New goods, just in. Black here is really the best goods in town.
We had already suggested these changes to Master Holcrest, but he is still utterly obsessed with this strange artifact.
More merchants will make life much easier for everyone here. Our progress will change the whole city.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
These young daredevils. You must bring them back unharmed. They have stolen the ship for our homeward journey to take revenge on Diego del Toro. And now they're steering straight for this dangerous war fleet.
You have been entrusted with a new
It
mission.
wasn't at all easy to get my hands on these goods. It was really fun.
Set course! Make way! Awaiting orders.
How lucky that you found our people. I think they've cooled down a bit and have learned their lesson. They will gladly follow you. Thank you so much for taking care of our loved ones. Please bring them safely back here.
Into the shrouds, men!
Our young adventurers are safe again. You have lifted a huge weight from our shoulders. God bless you.
You have some new buildings at your disposal.
Awaiting orders.
I'd like to help you out with goods. It was a pleasure to help you out.
Master Helkvist was really not himself when he returned from his expedition with the artifact.
Captain on the bridge. Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders. Ahoy! Make way!
Once we have a Senate, the people's representatives will...
Game backed up. A vein of raw material has run out. The workshop cannot find any more raw materials.
Awaiting orders. As you command. As you command. Ready for action. Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders.
The sooner you build a Senate, the sooner we can...
A vein of raw material has run out.
No, no, no. You shall not lay a finger on them. Before he left, Master Halkvist turned his life...
Captain on the bridge?
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Ahoy! Make way! Ahoy! Make way!
That is an astounding achievement indeed. We shall build a monument to you. No, a dozen monuments.
Captain on the bridge?
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Excellent. And thanks for your help in building the Senate. I would like to present you with Master Halkvist's tome on the Eye of the Dragon. The city has decided to grant you some support. Our fleet will take you to Hannah Morell. Perhaps she will know more about Master Halkvist's aims, and she will surely glean more from this tome than all of us put together.
I would like to accompany you, if you let me. After all, I still have some goods I need to deliver to Hannah Morell. I'm sure I will be able to return the favour for your safe escort sometime.
I sailed the war fleet out into the ocean amid the cheers of the people. Perhaps I would reach Finn Hallqvist with these ships laden with cannons before Diego del Toro could beat me to it. Grace Bonnet had manoeuvred her unarmed trade vessel into a position where my warships could protect it. It was clear to me that she was not motivated by pure altruism, but the young trader had helped in her own way, and I was grateful for any support I could get. I was clearly not alone in this feeling. Bonnet and I had hardly entered Hannah Marrell's waters when our ears were greeted by the scientist's desperate cries for help.
There, up ahead. Is that Diego del Toro's flag? His fleet is attacking Morel's trading vessels. She is in serious difficulties.
Morel, you man. Your screeching makes me even more angry. Now tell me where I can find Hallqvist and the dragon before I find my patience.
Help! Help me! This maniac is threatening me. Del Toro will destroy me if you don't intervene.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
We await your order.
You. Why do you always have to poke your nose in? You won't save Hannah. Believe you me.
Careful, dear.
Ahoy!
What's the command?
Captain on the bridge?
I'll make sure you'll rot in hell one of these days for sinking my ships. Next time we meet.
In faith, you arrived just at the right moment. Del Toro has been threatening me for days. He cut my island off from the outside world.
Your victory will get Del Toro off our backs for a while, but Finn Hallqvist is not here with Morel. I wonder if his notes will provide a clue as to where he has sailed off to.
You are friends of Finn. Come to my island and show me his tome. Finn left here some time ago. Well, perhaps I can help you decipher his poor handwriting.
Captain on the bridge?
Do you want to give me Finn's tome now so that I can decipher it? Oh dear, I can hardly read Finn's scrawl. It will take me some time to make sense of this. Would you take care of my island's supplies until I'm done? Please take over this tobacco manufactory and make sure that the yield is delivered regularly to the pier on my island. My people's well-being is in your hands while I am studying Finn's tome.
What are orders? What are orders?
Ready for action. Make way!
The notes basically make no sense. I'm starting to fear that Finn may have lost his mind.
Hoist the sails!
Captain?
I store tobacco products here.
Ready for action. Awaiting orders.
An island has been discovered.
What's the command? It shall be done. It shall be done. Aye, aye. Course set.
Grace Bonnet's supplies have arrived just in time. But, for the life of me, I can't remember having ordered this delivery. I must have simply forgotten it in all the commotion of Del Toro's attacks. I store tobacco products here.
I don't have to conquer you to obtain clues as to Finn Halquist's whereabouts. My agents will acquire the necessary information without me having to engage you in battle.
Make sure that Del Toro's lodge is destroyed. I can't bear the thought of his spies breaking into my house and seizing Finn's documents.
You have been
usually confused. His head may occasionally be somewhat in the clouds, but his theses are far neater than these notes.
Maximum fleet size increased.
Captain on deck.
Look at that. Diego Del Toro owns marble deposits. Taking a little of it won't hurt.
What's up? Is your friend Halquist hiding from you? Perhaps he doesn't want to be found and prefers to be all alone with the Eye of the Dragon.
As you wish. All right.
What are orders? Cast off.
Many men have hung from this halyard.
Could you manufacture lamp oil and chocolates and send them here? Looking through Finn's papers will take a little while longer, but meanwhile, my population must lack for nothing.
You will certainly find the raw materials to manufacture lamp oil and chocolates on the neighbouring islands. You just have to settle them.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Captain, cast off.
Oh, Hannah. When will you come to your senses and tell me what you know about the Eye of the Dragon? Why fear the threat of hunger?
Prepare for battle!
My trading vessels! I implore you, protect them from this madman so that my population won't have to go hungry.
Fire on my command!
Make way! Captain on the bridge?
Captain? What are orders?
Enjoy your little victory while you can. You haven't defeated me. Not by a long way.
All ships, ready! All ships have hoisted sail! Move it, man!
A new island has been sighted.
You should be careful. You are sailing towards Diego's blockade fleet.
An island has been discovered.
Awaiting orders. Ahoy!
The fleet is ready! We await your order.
What's the command? Understood. Captain on deck. Understood.
Captain on the bridge. Awaiting orders. As you command.
As you wish. Gladly.
As you command. Captain on the bridge.
What's the command? What's the command? What are orders? Understood.
A new island has been sighted.
Prepare for battle.
This idiot Halquist is developing an incredible knack for running away. You don't think he's frightened of me?
It shall be done.
Captain on the bridge.
Ship construction completed.
Awaiting orders.
Don't forget the lamp oil. It's really hard work translating in the dark. Oh, the last time I was going through my research documents, it was somewhere around here.
My lodge. Now it's getting personal. I shall flay you alive for this.
A mission was accomplished.
Ahoy! As you command.
Here is where I store the delicious chocolate.
You have gained possession of some treasure.
Oh, what have you found there? That looks like the research documents I mislaid. Would you be so kind as to return them to me?
You have received a new mission.
Ready for action. Make way. Captain on the bridge.
Captain on deck. Captain?
Diego del Toro's war fleet is harassing my supply ships.
Prepare for battle.
Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men! Man the cannons!
Why don't you just help me to get the artifact from Helgvist? You could save many lives like that, at least for a few days.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Captain?
Captain on the bridge?
We await your order.
Ready for action. Set course!
Trade building can be acquired.
Captain?
Are you returning my documents to me? Oh, I thank you. Please let me know if you find any more. I will gladly repay you with some useful research.
Captain?
Come on then, if you are so eager to see this base. You can have a look out from the highest tower to get a good view. But don't think I will let you down again.
You have received a new mission. Ship construction completed.
Where are we going? What's the command?
Awaiting orders. Make way!
Captain? To the cannons! Captain? Course set! Course set! It shall be done.
Oh, this deciphering is exhausting. Some chocolate. have you found there? That looks like the research documents I mislaid. Would you be so kind as to return them to me?
Aye, aye.
Awaiting orders. Hoist the sails!
Captain on deck. To the cannons! Understood.
I am no pirate. That's just a hobby.
Understood.
Get rid of them.
Understood. What are orders?
Captain on the bridge. Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders.
You'll pay for this.
Captain? It shall be done. Course set. Course set. What's the command? Captain?
Ready for action. Hoist the sails! Ready for action. Hoist the sails!
Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
Ah, are you returning my documents to me? Oh, I thank you. Please let me know if you find any more. I will gladly repay you with some useful research.
It shall be done.
Ahoy! Captain on the bridge. Hoist the sails! Set course! Captain on the bridge. Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders.
What are orders?
These men fear me more than death itself.
Where are we going?
Please bring me some chocolates. Chocolate helps me concentrate.
Trade building can be acquired.
Attack!
Trade building ready for acquisition.
It shall be done.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
What are orders? Course set. Aye, aye.
We await your order.
What's the command?
My population will starve if Diego sinks these ships.
We await your order. All ships heave to, ready for attack.
What are orders?
Here is where I store the delicious chocolate.
Maximum ship limit increased.
Calamity! The food on the ship would have fed us for days. Bring marble to my warehouse so I can build a university. Finn's notes contain Asiatic characters, and I need more clever people to translate the whole text.
The fleet is ready!
Either we conquer Del Toro's Marble Island, or we capture his ships for their marble.
What are orders? Course set.
Are you looking for anything specific? As you wish.
Hoist the sails!
Try to destroy me if you dare.
You have command!
It won't be long before I become ruler of the entire world.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Make way!
All ships, ready!
An enemy has crossed the boundary of your settlement.
We await your order.
Ahoy! Awaiting orders. As you command.
You've just signed your own surrender, and I'll let you live. Trading vessel, ahoy!
Game saved. A production facility has come to a standstill.
Make way!
What's the command?
Move it, man! All ships, hoist sail!
Many people speak ill of me, but I don't care. I hope you will judge me by my deeds and won't listen to the silly chatter of others.
Set course!
Help! This scoundrel is going to cause us to die of hunger.
You won't get away with that a second time.
Ahoy!
No marble, no university. And without the university, there will be no research.
Awaiting orders. Into the shrouds, men! Into the shrouds, men!
I discovered a new plant here a short time ago. I have named it Floss Marulus. What have you found there? That looks like the research documents I mislaid. Would you be so kind as to return them to me?
Awaiting orders. Ahoy!
Take no prisoners.
I like coming here to think about my research.
Ready for action. Make way!
Captain?
Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men! As you command.
What have you found there? That looks like the research documents I mislaid. Would you be so kind as to return them to me?
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Into the shrouds, men! As you command.
Yes, I know these waters like the back of my hand. I sometimes have to sail along the coast at night. Because of the pirates, you know.
Ready for action.
We'll meet again.
What are orders? Captain? Aye, aye.
What's the command? Understood.
I can do no more work without a university.
Understood.
Ready to sail?
Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men! Into the shrouds, men!
Are you returning my documents to me? Are you returning my documents to me? Oh, I thank you. Please let me know if you find any more. I will gladly repay you with some useful research. Oh, I thank you. Please let me know if you find any more. I will gladly repay you with some useful research.
One of your ships is under fire.
The fleet is ready!
Ready for action! I'll make sure you rot in hell one of these days for sinking my ships. Awaiting orders. Make way!
Simple stone is not suitable for a university.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Hoist the sails! Set course!
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Ready for action! Captain on the bridge. Ahoy! Set course! Awaiting orders.
All my goods are homemade. As you wish.
Set course!
As you wish.
Ready for action! Hoist the sails!
Ship completed.
Oh, what have you found there? That looks like the research documents I mislaid. Would you be so kind as to return them to me?
We await your order.
Are you returning my documents to me?
The sooner we can deliver this marble to Morel, the sooner we will know where Halkvist is.
Oh, this rough draft was there all along. I had put it aside when I was extending my herbarium.
You have successfully completed a mission.
Diego del Toro's war fleet is harassing my supply ships.
Captain on deck. Attack!
You'll drown in your own blood next time we meet.
The fleet is ready.
Ready for action.
We await your order. All ships, hoist sail!
I want to see every ship painted in black. Many men have hung from this halyard.
All ships, ready! All ships, ready!
Next time I see you, I'll take great pleasure in annihilating you. I am no pirate. That's just a hobby.
You have command!
Ready for action. As you command.
All ships, ready!
No marble, no university. And without the university, there will be no research.
Awaiting orders. Make way!
We await your order. All ships, hoist sail! Move it, man! The fleet is setting sail! All ships have hoisted sail! The fleet awaits your orders! All ships have hoisted sail! The fleet is setting sail! All ships, hoist sail!
Kill them all. Enjoy your little victory while you can. You haven't defeated me. Not by a long way.
What's the command? Understood.
We await your order.
You'll pay for this.
Ahoy! All ships, ready!
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
You've just signed your own death warrant.
Awaiting orders. As you command. We await your order.
You won't get away with that a second time.
Careful on deck. Attack!
Ahoy!
We'll meet again.
The fleet awaits your orders. All ships, hoist sail! As you command. The fleet is ready.
I'll make sure you rot in hell one of these days for sinking my ships.
Captain on the bridge. Hoist the sails! You have command.
Drown in your own blood next time we meet.
We await your order. Captain on the bridge. We await your order.
I can do no more work without a university.
Ready for action. Hoist the sails! Ahoy!
One of your ships is under fire.
Next time I see you, I'll take great pleasure in annihilating you.
We await your order. The fleet is ready.
Your ship is the target.
You'll meet a watery end if you think you can start a fight with me.
All ships heave to, ready for attack.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
All ships...
Enjoy your little victory while you can. You haven't defeated me. Not by a long way.
You have command.
Your ship is...
Pay for this.
The fleet awaits your orders. Awaiting orders. As you command.
Fire on my command.
All ships, ready! Ready for action! Into the shrouds, men! Captain on the bridge. Ready for action!
Careful on deck.
Troop train. Unit recruited.
We await your order. All ships, ready! Move it, man! The fleet is ready!
One of your ships is under fire. The production facility has come to a standstill. Unit recruited. The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Course set. We're ready. Ready to sail?
We await your order.
Ready for action.
All ships, open
Simple
fire!
stone is not suitable for a university.
You have command.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
What are our orders? Fall in! What are our orders? Fall in!
Awaiting orders.
Trade.
Captain?
Attention! And now, at your behest!
Unit recruited.
Let's go! What's the command? Fall in! Fall in! Your orders?
Captain? Understood.
The army awaits your command!
Captain? Understood. Aye, aye. It shall be done.
Awaiting orders. Make way.
What are our orders? Course set!
Fine. Let's come to the point.
All troops, forward march!
Captain on deck.
All ships, ready!
One of your ships is under fire.
Awaiting orders.
The army is ready for battle!
Set course! As you command.
The fleet is ready!
What's the command?
Kill them all. Fine. Let's come to the point.
No marvel, no university, and without university there will be no research.
All ships in battle position!
One of your ships is under fire.
What are our orders?
Fine. Let's come to the point.
Your troops are under attack.
And now, destroy the enemy! Nothing can withstand us!
Trade building can be acquired.
All troop units are on the march! The army is ready for battle! The army is ready for battle! The troops await your order!
1, 2, 3, 4!
Teach them a lesson! The army is ready for battle! Combat units are underway!
Trade building can be acquired.
Attention! And now,
Your soldiers are under fire.
the troops await your order! And now, combat units are underway!
A coin for a warm meal.
The troops await your order!
Fine. Let's come to the point.
Trade building ready for acquisition.
All troops, move out!
Trade building can be acquired.
In cadence!
Trade building captured. Your troops are being attacked.
The troops are ready!
Someone is attacking your troops. Trade building can be acquired. Truth trade.
Fine. Let's come to the point.
Trade building ready for
Bothersome insect. You may have wiped out my base, but you still haven't defeated me. I shall return, and may the Lord have mercy on you.
You have successfully completed a mission.
The fleet is ready! The fleet awaits your orders!
I can do no more work without a university.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yes, sir. In cadence.
The population is rampaging through the streets. Trade building seized. Unit recruited.
We await your order.
What's the command?
Captain on the bridge?
The mob is on the verge of setting fire to your settlement. Unit recruited.
Make way! Captain on the bridge?
What's the command? What are our orders?
You cannot train any more.
Is that the marble for my university? Wonderful. We will soon have deciphered Finn's notes, but I suspect he may have set off for the Asian Empire to the east.
Awaiting orders.
A mission was accomplished.
Captain on the bridge?
Captain? Captain on deck.
You have kept my population well supplied. I thank you.
You have successfully completed a mission.
My population now has adequate supplies of lamp oil and chocolate. Thank you so much.
A mission was accomplished.
Ahoy! Awaiting orders.
Your inhabitants can't control the flames.
The fleet is setting sail!
A university. That is so typical of that bookish old maid Marell. At least I now know where I can find clues about Finn Halquist and the Eye. Off you go, men. Ransack the building.
Heavens! Just keep these maniacs away from me. I don't know where Finn Halquist is headed for in the Asian Empire.
You should use troops to protect the university and position a few ships in Hannah Morell's harbour.
Your intervention has stopped Del Toro's attacks on my ships. I think my goods delivery should be secure for a while.
Ahoy!
All ships, ready! The fleet awaits your orders!
What are our orders?
Your settlement lacks faith. The mob is on the verge of setting fire to your settlement. The population cannot...
And now it is time to get Hannah Morell to tell me what she knows about the Eye of the
population cannot satisfy.
Help! Diego del Toro's henchmen are forcing entry into the university.
I have nothing against my men being destroyed, but only after they have carried out their assignment.
Ahoy! We await your order.
The population is rampaging through the streets. A fire is destroying your settlement.
Off you go, men. Bring me Hannah Marell alive.
Diego del Toro's henchmen are forcing entry into the university.
These weaklings. I have nothing against my men being destroyed, but only after they have carried out their assignment. Don't put up a fight. I always get what I want.
Help! Diego del Toro's henchmen are forcing entry into the university.
These weaklings. I have nothing against my men being destroyed, but only after they have carried out their assignment.
It is finished. The translation is completed. This Eye of the Dragon is an ancient artifact belonging to the Asiatic fire dragon and is worshipped in the holy city at the heart of the Empire. That is where Finn must be heading.
I know a shortcut to the next border post of the Asian Empire. I maintain a small trading post there. I will be happy to show you the way when you are ready to set off, provided my old ship can make it.
You have received a new mission.
Don't waste any time, otherwise Halkvist will sail away from you yet again.
All ships have hoisted sail!
Ahoy! Do you want to leave for the Asian Empire now? Hoist anchor. Let's hope that Halkvist does not dupe the Asian governor with honeyed words, while the governor expects us both to perform heroic deeds for permission to enter the holy city.
It looks like the Eye of the Dragon has brought nobody any luck so far. There must be a good reason why Diego del Toro is so desperate to get his hands on it. I will scour these notes for more clues. Find Finn. Be very careful.
Set course as you will. There may be great treasure to be found there, but there are monsters and pirates too. I will watch you sail to your doom from a safe distance. However, I shall possess the Eye of the Dragon, one way or another.
Hannah Marell vowed to gather more information about the artifact, and I followed the trader Grace Bonnet into waters I had never sailed before. Fortune appeared to be smiling on us, as Diego del Toro was nowhere to be seen. The further we sailed, the more exotic the ships and buildings became, but I was oblivious to the lively colours and intricate forms. I was troubled by darker thoughts. What was the story behind this mysterious Eye of the Dragon? What havoc had Finn and I wreaked? Would I ever see Finn alive again? We finally reached the straits where the Asian outpost was to be found, and not a moment too soon, as the water level was already dangerously high in the hull of Grace Bonnet's rotten old tub. Relieved, we steered our ships into the harbour, where we were greeted by the governor, Yang Wu.
Greetings! So your commercial travelers wish to initiate trade relations with the Asian people? Well, do feel free to establish your trading post here on our border.
Esteemed Lang Wu, we have met before, although I didn't arrive at our last encounter on such a battered old ship. However, my companion and I haven't come to trade. We are looking for Finn Halkvist.
Halkvist, you say? Now you mention it, a good-for-nothing of that name did turn up here. I'm sorry to say that I let him through the gates of the Holy City. Be that as it may, I'm afraid I can't allow you to enter the Empire for the time being. Decency dictates that foreigners must present our honorable emperor with a gift of gems. Do not bother returning until you are prepared to demonstrate your good manners.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
It's verging on a miracle that my old tub made it this far, but now I desperately need a new ship. Maybe there's a gem deposit or someone selling precious stones here. You'll have to go alone, though. This old tub of mine is full of leaks and could sink at any minute.
We're ready.
Awaiting orders.
Where are we going?
Ready for action.
So, how do you like our magnificent ships? These junks are the property of our honored emperor.
You have sighted new land. A new island has been sighted. Land ahoy! You have sighted new land.
As you command.
You have discovered a new island. You have discovered a new island.
Ready for action.
Land ahead.
Ready for action.
Hang on, that's not my trading post. That's a smuggler's den. I really shouldn't have stayed away so long. Isn't my leaky old tub punishment enough?
An island has been found.
Set course!
We're ready. Aye, aye!
An island has been discovered. Land ahead!
Hey, you! Any chance you could salvage my cargo from that nutcase Horatio's island and bring it back to me? I lost it while I was trying to give Liang Wu's prying guards the slip.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Go to hell! Captain on the bridge! Set course! Captain on the bridge! Ahoy!
Ready to sail?
Understood! Ready for action!
Eureka! Fancy seeing you here. Do pop into my warehouse or shipyard when you've got a minute. Go on, for old time's sake. You know, when I cobbled together that diving bell for you and that friend of yours, now whatever was his name? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Captain on the bridge! Set course! Captain on the bridge! Make way!
Ready to sail? Ready to sail?
Understood!
An alliance would be wonderful, don't you think? So, we'll see what happens, shall we?
Awaiting orders. As you command.
So what's the story with my cargo? I thought we had an agreement. Ah, there you are. Got my cargo with you? Hey, it's really kind of you to bring my stuff back. Here's a few cannons. After all, I'm an upstanding pirate, I am.
Maybe Carmen Marquez will be prepared to conclude a trade agreement with you. The fact that she does business with pirates isn't necessarily a point in her favour, but her range of goods is well worth the look.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Greetings. Interested in a bit of business? I need cannons to defend my ships. If you can bring me some, I'll reward you handsomely.
Ready for action!
Your ship is lying rather low in the water. Do you perchance have my cannons on board? These cannons will serve their own purpose. Take these gems as a token of my gratitude. They aren't exquisite enough to sell to my customers, but for someone like you, perfectly adequate.
Are these magnificent gems your gift to obtain entry to the Empire? On behalf of the Emperor, thank you. You are very resourceful. Before you continue on your way, I need you to help me with another little problem. I urgently need weapons to defend my property. Ramirez and his pirates have been up to mischief round here for months. We cannot simply allow them to keep attacking our trade junks and making off with the cargo.
You have received a new mission.
Set course!
Can I count on your generous consignment of weapons? It would be irrefutable proof of your loyalty if you were to sink some of the pirate ships and bring me the pirates' flags. I will not tolerate any more of their constant attacks.
Looks like it's going to be a while before Liang Wu opens the gates to the Empire. Perhaps you should settle on one of the islands in the meantime.
You have received a new mission. We're ready.
Awaiting orders.
What sort of contract did you want? My pleasure.
Make way! Hoist the sails!
Would it be possible to order a ship from you? I've been doing Liang Wu's bidding for weeks so that I get a trading license, but that impertinent governor always wants more. The cheek of it.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Closer!
New goods! Just in!
We're ready.
Your friend Finn looked rather harassed when he was here the other day. Didn't even have time for a little drink.
Really can't complain.
Come closer!
Our defenseless population is relying on your weapon consignment. Perhaps those pirates are simply more than you can handle.
I have the best goods in new goods!
city now has settlers living in it.
Come closer! Come and marvel at what I have for you!
Your choice of buildings has been extended. Your construction options have increased.
Your weapon consignment would be a godsend right now. Can I count on your generous consignment? It seems I was mistaken when I thought...
Ahoy! Ready to sail?
New course!
A production facility has come to a standstill. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
I have the best goods in town. Everything you see is fresh as can be.
Everything your heart desires!
Our defenseless population is relying on your... Are you so afraid of the pirates?
Your village now has more than 500 inhabitants.
I must get...
He goes about his workplace, shall be.
Anyway, the Asian tough Yes, he sells some excellent chocolates. But he's a crafty devil when it comes to discussing price.
Don't beat about the bush. You don't get round me that easily.
I'm absolutely tickled pink to see you. So did Finn have some sort of accident after that expedition of his? When he was here, he kept muttering something about his eye.
I'll kill ya!
You have command!
One of your ships is being attacked.
Awaiting orders.
Your weapon consignment would be a godsend right now.
As you command. Ready for action.
You have command! The fleet is ready! The fleet awaits your orders!
Trading vessel, ahoy!
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
What kind of transaction did you have in mind?
Well done!
Trading vessel, ahoy!
And I count on your generous consignment. Perhaps those pirates are simply more than you can handle. Our defenseless population is relying on your weapon consignment.
We're ready. That awful pirate is constantly badgering me to sell him explosives, but I trust that rogue about as far as I could throw him. Told him I'd mislaid the formula. It really amuses me to see Emilio Castelli and Carmen Marquez trying to curry favor with the Asians. What? Not you as well?
Ready for action!
Just between you and me, nothing gives me more pleasure than messing up Castelli's deals with the Asians.
Awaiting orders. Into the shrouds, men!
You have discovered a new island.
The Asians are astute negotiators, but once I manage to convince Liang Wu of the superiority of my goods, the rest of the empire will follow suit.
Captain on the bridge. Ready for action.
Your weapon consignment would be a godsend right now.
Move it, man! Move it, man! All ships in...
I'll kill ya! You'll pay dearly for that, I swear!
All ships have hoisted sail!
One of your ships is under fire.
I see you know your way around a cannon.
Move it, man!
Ship completed.
Understood! You have command!
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge.
I don't suppose your magnificent ship is for sale? And you really don't want anything for this ship? How extraordinarily generous of you! Now I can finally improve my trade relations with the Asian Empire. I could be very useful to you from a commercial point of view. We're on the road to big success!
All ships, ready! Move it, man!
Ahoy! Awaiting orders.
Ah, customers! What a skillful negotiator you are!
Can I count on your generous consignment of weapons?
You wanted to offer me something? Bring your money on over then, if you've got too much of it. You've got some nice things in your warehouse.
Righty-ho!
I'm absolutely tickled pink to see you.
Don't beat about the bush.
I can't stand to see your scurvy face any longer.
All ships, ready!
Ahoy! Captain on the bridge?
The fleet is ready!
Captain on the bridge? Ahoy!
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Don't believe anything Grace says about me. That's just the way she works. Making others look bad so she comes out smelling of roses. Did you really meet Diego del Toro and make it back alive? Blimey. You certainly don't look that tough. If you say your mate Finn's a nice bloke, I suppose I'll have to believe you, but he struck me as, well, a complete nutcase when I met him the other day. He's scared of his own shadow.
Carmen Marquez is no competition for me. Her words will fall on deaf ears when she addresses the Asians in her usual loutish manner. Tell me, this artifact that your friend Halquist has, is it very valuable?
Captain on the bridge? Into the shrouds, men!
Hey, any chance you could do me a favor? These goods are waiting for their new owner, but I just haven't got time to see to them. Don't suppose you could pick the cargo up from my warehouse and deliver them?
You have received a new mission.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or do you wish to present these weapons to the Asian people? Our defenseless population is relying on your weapon consignment.
Ah, customers!
Make way! Captain on the bridge?
We're ready. Could someone please tell me who on earth is Diego del Toro? Your friend Finn looked rather harassed when he was here the other day. Didn't even have time for a little drink.
The fleet is ready! All ships have hoisted sail! All ships!
Ah, there you are. Ready to take the consignment on board?
The fleet awaits your orders! The fleet is setting sail! All ships!
Okay by me.
Awaiting orders. Ahoy!
There you are. Ready to take the consignment on board? Wonderful. Sail to the smuggler's den to meet I mean my customer. But hurry. He won't wait for his stuff forever.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Awaiting orders.
What? The buyer isn't here? Oh, well. Do you want to just leave the goods at the warehouse? He's bound to... Hey, thanks. That went like clockwork. I love working with people like you.
Maybe we should form an alliance with Carmen Marquez. She has all the charm of a goat herd, but her close link with the pirates could work to our advantage.
We're ready. You have been entrusted with a new mission. A vein of raw material.
Go ahead. Bring your money on over then, if you've got too much of it.
Signorina Marquez is crazy about weapons. In fact, she is just crazy.
Awaiting orders.
You'll be playing this.
Splendid!
All ships!
You'll soon be dangling from the yard arm. You poxy landlubber! You can be sure I'll be taking one of your ships for that.
The fleet
It's a
awaits
deal.
One of your ships is under fire.
Captain on the bridge. Make way!
What excellent taste you have!
Ready for action, you poxy landlubber! You can be sure I'll be taking one of your ships for that!
What excellent taste you have!
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
All ships, hoist sail! The fleet awaits your orders!
Captain on the bridge.
The fleet is ready! All ships in battle position!
Fortune truly does favor the fool.
All ships have hoisted sail.
Wonderful.
Ahoy! Awaiting orders. Ahoy!
Don't beat about the bush. Tell me, can you read my thoughts? We'll both get something out of the deal. You're almost one of us now.
Have you got a proposal for me? You must have read my mind.
I will forward your request to the Emperor. We know exactly which ulterior motives are behind this present.
Ahoy!
So you're back. Does this mean you have fulfilled my request and sank a few pirate ships? Well, well. Your dogged determination put paid to the pirates. So be it. You may conduct trade with my settlement, And if you continue to keep Ramirez in check, you can be sure I'll show my appreciation. Upon the Emperor's eyes, Ramirez has kidnapped the highly respected Master Chang and is demanding a ransom. I'm entrusting you with the job of freeing Chang from the pirate's grasp. After all, it was your attacks that goaded Ramirez into carrying out this act of reprisal.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Ah, so you know that hermetic inventor Horatio personally. Is any of his research, how shall I put it, lucrative?
Captain on the bridge?
Okay by me.
Ready to sail? We're ready. We're ready.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Where are we going?
Understood!
What excellent taste you have!
Your weapons will be extremely useful for fending off Ramirez's attacks. Kindly escort my junk and protect it during the voyage. It carries a special consignment that may, under no circumstances, fall into the pirates' hands. Your assistance is helping to make it easier to decide whether to grant you access to the Empire.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Set course!
Something else, perhaps? Splendid!
Sure.
As you command.
Let's go.
I'm waiting for you to raise the ransom. It's very magnanimous of you to exchange weapons for chocolates.
Ahoy!
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Let's go.
Were it not for the worrying circumstances, I would take considerable pleasure in our little transactions.
Your valuables are of superb quality.
All ships, ready!
Ready for action!
The fleet is ready! You have command!
Do you really want to help me, or do you just like these chocolates?
Where are we going?
Are you ready to escort my junk and fend off enemy attacks? Please accept my thanks. Follow my junk and protect it well. It is essential that this consignment reaches its destination safely.
The fleet is setting sail! All ships have hoisted sail! All ships, hoist sail!
Okay by me.
The ship can't sail any further in this state. Watch out for approaching enemies while my sailors repair the damage. You seem to be as fond of these chocolates as Horatio the inventor is. Our junks have certain advantages.
Ah! I'll cut your ears off!
All ships in battle position!
Ha! That was just beginner's luck! Into the shrouds, men!
If keep guarding the junk. Those scoundrels might come back while the repair work is underway.
Awaiting orders.
Where are we going?
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Your weapons will be extremely useful for fending off Ramirez's attacks.
Your valuables.
The repairs are complete, and the junk's captain will once again set sail. Follow him.
All ships, hoist sail! The fleet is ready! We await your order!
Can you believe the way Liang Wu keeps putting us off? What else has to happen before he realizes the seriousness of the situation?
Your assistance is helping to make it easier to decide whether to grant you access to the Empire.
You have command!
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Fortune truly does favor the fool.
All ships, hoist sail!
It's a deal.
The protection your escort provided was first-rate. I have a feeling you will be seeing your friend very soon.
The fleet awaits your orders!
Sure.
All ships, ready!
It's very magnanimous of you to exchange weapons for chocolates.
You have risked making my eye patch twitch. So, Carmen's joined an alliance with you, eh? I know just how touchy that little lady can be. So what's your step? Tell you what, I'll give you a few coins discount on the ransom. You'll need to save your pennies. Carmen's bound to be on the scrounge before long.
Lee? What? Hostage? Ransom? What's that got to do with me? Ah, so you need explosives, do you? Well, they can be rather unstable. They have been known to spontaneously I know. Why don't I follow you to your island and we can talk about it there?
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Ready for action! Into the shrouds, men! Captain on the bridge! Captain on the bridge! Awaiting orders.
Okay by me.
Were it not for the worrying
You need trading partners, or preferably allies, to obtain the ransom quickly.
Are we off? You'll have to show me where you live. Oh, like on the ocean waves. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. All right, I'll shut up.
Your valuables are of superb quality.
I feel thoroughly revitalized after all that sea air. Now, where's your workshop? What? You haven't got one? In that case, you know what needs to be done.
Your mission has changed.
Do you really want to help me, or do you just like these chocolates?
Of course I'll help.
I admire your...
I'm honored by your visit.
I can't stand to see you.
You must have read my mind.
I'm in.
You have successfully completed...
It's a deal.
You seem to be as fond of these chocolates as Horatio the inventor is.
A donation of this size is rather obvious. Your generosity knows no bounds. Cooperation is sure to bring rewards, don't you think? You've made me a very happy man.
Out with it!
What's new?
Have you brought some... Who cares about your silly babbling? Captain on the bridge?
Okay by me.
I fear more for Master Chang's life with every passing minute.
Okay by me.
If you don't hurry up, I'll slice off one of your holy brother's ears. Set course!
A trading route is lacking goods.
Into the shrouds, men! I'll soon get into the Asian Empire once I get my hands on those explosives.
It's a deal.
Make way! Am I mistaken? Or have you finally brought my money and explosives? Do I need to count it? All right. You can have your pathetic little monkey back. But remember, next time we meet, this ceasefire will be history. Do you hear?
Your valuables are of superb quality.
Rumor has it that you have managed to free our esteemed Master Chang. Oh, Master Chang has returned to us unscathed. I owe you a great debt of gratitude for the sacrifices you have made to help us. Please take this junk as a token of my appreciation. You have proved your trustworthiness, so I will now take you to the holy city in the east. Your friend, Halkvist, is already there, preparing for the missions that will enable him to open the gates to the holiest and most sacred dragon shrine. Follow me.
Do an ill-fated trader a favour and let me sign on board your junk. I've lost my trading post and can't get home because this rotten old tub of mine will barely stay afloat.
I certainly got a good bargain here. All these lovely gold coins. Enough to warm the cockles of even this pirate's black heart. And that crazy inventor's explosives are about to open a few doors for me. Hang on. This barrel's making a funny gurgling noise when I shake it.
When we set off towards the east, we saw dense clouds of smoke billowing from Ramirez's smuggler's den. His misfortune was a source of derisive mirth on board for days on end. As we ventured deeper into the Asian Empire, we had increasingly frequent encounters with patrols from the Imperial fleet and with trade junks that appeared to have difficulty keeping afloat under the weight of the goods and passengers on board. With every mile we sailed, Grace Bonnet seemed to become more and more restless at the helm of my junk. Then at last the holy city's golden roofs hove into view. Catching sight of Finn's settlement on a neighbouring island, I hoped this adventure would soon be over. I should never have told Liang Wu about Hannah Marrel's suspicions regarding the Eye of the Dragon, because he then proceeded to wreck all our plans.
Here we are, the gates of the Holy City. This has been a place of faith and meditation since time immemorial. Strangers may only pray within sight of the fire dragon in exceptional cases. However, both you and your friend Halkvist wish to gain entry, so a contest shall decide whose plea shall be heard.
You? What are you doing here? What do you want? Don't say you followed me because of the Eye of the Dragon. I've nearly solved the riddle. The dragon statue in the Holy City will reveal the last secrets to me. This ridiculous contest won't change anything.
The first one to bring me the following sacrificial offerings for the fire dragon will be granted access to the dragon statue. Wool to grant us a mild winter, sugarcane to ensure a good harvest, marble and lamp oil for the dragon's shrine, and the scent of blossoms for spiritual purity. These are the terms of the contest.
What can we do for you?
Ahoy!
We should stick to the bare essentials when we establish our settlement. Halkvist is already collecting the offerings for the contest, and we haven't even started yet.
What would you like?
Make way!
Your wish shall be obeyed.
Awaiting orders. Make way! Into the shrouds, men!
What would you like? We are on our way. Cast away.
Ready for action. Hoist the sails!
A new island has been sighted.
We are on our way.
Ahoy!
At your service.
action!
An island has been found.
You're just after my artifact, but this is my destiny, my fate. I wish you'd never turned up here.
You have sighted new land. Land ahead!
What can we do for you?
Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men!
At your service. Yes.
Captain on the bridge?
What can we do for you?
Your choice of buildings has been extended.
My wool production is going so well that you don't stand a chance of catching up.
Captain on the bridge? As you command.
What can we sell you today? At your service. Cast away.
I know what you're after, do you hear? I saw through you long ago, You're only using our friendship so that you can take the eye of the dragon from me.
If there is any truth in the ancient legend of the Eye of the Dragon, Finn Helgvist must not win.
An island has been discovered.
As you command.
What can we sell you today?
You have discovered a new island. Your construction options have increased.
You've got no idea just how much power the Eye possesses! Or have you? But of course! You want to use it against me!
I hear Halkvist's toolmakers are hungry. Maybe we could do a deal with them. After all, Halkvist is only interested in entering the Holy City.
What can we do for you? We are on our way.
Ahoy!
The men are half-starved and would like to trade with us. Shall we let them have the food? Sometimes people can only see the advantages of a trade when they are in a fix.
The population of one of your opponents has attained the next civilization level.
Captain on the bridge?
What can we do for you? What can we do for you?
Ready for action! As you command!
At your service.
Captain on the bridge?
What's missing? Tools, as always. Let's load the ship with food and try another trade.
The supply of goods is running.
These paltry offerings! It's a piece of cake! I'll beat you to the shrine of the dragon statue!
What would you like?
The men are half so. Maybe we are turning the men's plight to our advantage, but they're getting a fair deal.
Where have my consignments of tools got to? Those scoundrels must be slacking. I'd better keep a closer eye on them.
What would you like? What would you like? Yes.
Your settlement is enjoying a minstrel parade.
Somehow, you've managed to get slightly ahead with your offerings. But the contest isn't over yet.
So beautiful here.
day long.
Ahoy!
The goods on board my ship are for Liang Wu's contest. It won't be long before I'm in the holy city.
Awaiting orders.
Hanquist has just delivered the wool to me. If he wins the contest, I'll have to open the gates to the holy city for him. Well, are you bringing offerings for the contest? You brought the wool. I'm glad that you fulfilled this task so easily.
Ready for action. Ahoy! As you command.
Yes.
We've run out of tools again already. Maybe we could set up another exchange with Finn's people.
The thought of Halquist having the artifact in his possession makes my blood run cold.
The first settlers have made themselves at home in your city.
Awaiting orders. Make way! Into the shrouds, men! Hoist the sails!
The men are half-starved. The men get food and we get tools. That's a fair trade if you ask me.
Ready for action! Hoist the sails!
The toolmakers are hungry, so maybe we'll be able to talk them into another trade.
Captain on the bridge!
Your choice of buildings has been extended. A supply of goods is running low.
Captain on the bridge! As you command! Captain on the bridge!
Halquist has a malevolent aura about him. Could that be the power of the artifact?
As you command! Set course! As you command!
The men are half. Sometimes people can only see the advantages of a trade when they are in a fix.
Set course!
What's missing? Tools, as always. Let's load the ship with food and try another trade.
Ready for action!
Captain on the bridge? Awaiting orders.
The inhabitants are speaking out against your authority.
If there is any truth in the ancient legend of the Eye of the Dragon, Finn Helgvist must not win.
A fire is destroying your settlement.
Ahoy! Set course! Captain on the bridge?
I can already picture the gates to the holy city opening before me.
The men are half starved. Maybe we are turning the men's plight to our advantage, but they're getting a fair deal.
Into the shrouds, men! Hoist the sails!
The goods on board my ship are for Liang Wu's contest. It won't be long before I'm in the holy city.
Captain on the bridge?
Helgvist has just delivered the sugarcane. I pray before all the gods that your consignment will follow soon.
Captain on the bridge?
Who knows what awful things may happen if Helgvist is admitted to the dragon statue with the artifact.
There is a shortage of a certain...
The marble from my quarry is top-notch. What about yours? Oh, silly me. You don't even have a marble quarry. They are working day and night on my sugarcane plantations. You might as well give up now.
Helgvist is quarrying tons upon tons of the finest marble while we can't even extract a few pebbles. I have an idea, but I'll need a couple of barrels of alcohol.
The thought of Helgvist having the artifact in his possession makes my blood run.
Yes?
We've run out of tools again already. Maybe we could set up another exchange with Finn's people.
At your service. We are setting sail.
Finn is pretty much leaving his toolmakers on this island to starve. I think we can go into business with them.
What can we sell you today?
Awaiting orders. Hoist the sails! Hoist the sails! Make way!
The men get food and we get tools. That's a fair trade if you ask me.
Captain on the bridge?
A production facility has come to a standstill.
At your service. What can we do for you?
The toolmakers are hungry, so maybe we'll be able to talk them into another trade.
What would you like?
A supply of goods is running low.
Bring me the alcohol and I'll get you the marble.
We are setting sail. Cast away.
Captain on the bridge? Into the shrouds, men! Captain on the bridge?
Are you bringing offerings for the contest? Ah, your consignment of sugarcane, and not a moment too soon.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
What can we sell you today?
Captain on the bridge? Ahoy! Ahoy!
What would you like?
Game saved.
Captain on the bridge? Ahoy! Make way!
What can we sell you today? What can we sell you today? What would you like? We are on our way.
Ahoy! Make way!
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
What would you like?
Awaiting orders.
If you don't hurry up and get the alcohol, Halkvist will increase his lead even further.
Into the shrouds, men! Into the shrouds, men! As you command. Awaiting orders. Into the shrouds, men! Set course!
The men are half-starved and would like... Sometimes people can only see the advantages of a trade when they are in a fix.
What can we sell you today?
Awaiting orders.
You have some new buildings at your disposal.
What can we do for you?
Captain on the bridge?
At your service.
What's missing? Tools, as always. Let's load the ship with food and try another trade.
Just a couple more tons of these offerings, and I will have achieved my goal. And then... ha! Then I'll show you all!
What can we sell you today? At your service.
Nations will soon be celebrating at the Dragon Boat Festival, and we will be providing the drinks. While the people are enjoying themselves, I'll do a bit of shopping. And then we'll be ready to go.
You can now carry out research.
The goods on board my ship are for Liang Wu's contest. It won't be long before I'm in the Holy City.
Ah, it appears you are familiar with our celebratory customs. Are those drinks for us?
That worked a treat. The Asians are distracted and I can carry out my plan. I'll be right back.
The day of the Dragon Boat Festival has come, and we pray to the gods to deliver us from peril and suffering. Let us enjoy these fireworks as a taste of the festivities to come.
I've got what I wanted. Quick, pick me up from Liang Wu's warehouse. Is the coast clear? Can I come on board? Whew, that was close. But I found what I was looking for. The Asian Emperor's seal. You'll sail to Halkvist's Marble Island. When he sees the junk and the seal, he'll think it's one of Liang Wu's ships. He might let us have some of his marble. After all, he's got plenty of it.
Helquist has just delivered the marble too. May the gods have mercy upon us if he emerges victorious.
Let's sail to Halkvist's Marble Island. When he sees the junk and the seal, he'll think it's one of Liang Wu's ships. He might let us have some of his marble. After all, he's got plenty of it. If Halkvist obtains the artifact's last remaining secrets in the Holy City and Morel is right, what would stop him using that magical weapon against us?
What? Liang Wu wants even more marble? The Imperial seal appears to be genuine. In that case, I suppose I'll have to comply with his wishes. Perhaps Liang Wu wants to give me an advantage. Suits me.
Yes, I always was a clever child. But now you can deliver the marble. I'll hang on to the Imperial seal.
My whaler is already supplying my whale oil manufactory. It won't be long before I can give Liang Wu the lamp oil.
Awaiting orders. As you command.
At your service.
Well, are you bringing offerings for the contest? Marvelous! By delivering the marble, you have completed the mission successfully.
Captain on the bridge?
How did you get that marble? What a con! But that... Oh, now the scales are falling from my eyes! So it was you! You and Bonnet and Liang Wu! You're all in cahoots!
Helquist has a malevolent aura about him. Could that be the power of the artifact?
As you command.
The men are half so. Maybe we are turning the men's plight to our advantage, but they're getting a fair deal.
What can we do for you?
Captain on the bridge?
Over 500 inhabitants now live in your village.
Awaiting orders.
A supply of goods is running low.
Hoist the sails! Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders. Set course!
If there is any truth in the ancient legend of the Eye of the Dragon, Finn Hallqvist must not win.
A supply of goods is running low.
At last, I found you. I've been poring over Finn's documents night and day, and I've managed to decipher some more passages. It seems very likely that the Eye of the Dragon is a kind of weapon. And that dragon statue, that's something to do with it too. We're in great danger. So, Liang Wu wants blossoms, does he? One of my friends is a botanist. If I had some of those Asian medals, I might be able to persuade her to help you.
I once saw a medal like that in one of the shipwrecks, but it wasn't worth anything, so I left it there. But where there is one, there may be more.
Do you want to give me the medals now, so that I can persuade my friend to help us? I'll ask my friend for the blossoms and be back as soon as I can. Pray that disaster doesn't strike in the meantime.
You have successfully completed a mission.
Not far to go now. I have the blossoms. What's this? Storm? Well, that certainly came out of nowhere. Oh, God. The ship! It's sinking! Help! I can't swim! Please, take me back to land as fast as you can. I've had enough water for one day. What a peculiar storm that was. The artifact must have caused it. That storm that came out of the blue, the references in Finn's notes. Do they mean that the Eye of the Dragon is going to conjure up a violent meteorite shower? And that dragon statue in the shrine, does it enhance the Eye's power? Or does it counteract it? Do you have somewhere for me to recover from the shock? Quick, take these blossoms to Liang Wu. We mustn't let Finn complete the missions first, or he will be admitted to the Holy City.
A mission was accomplished.
Ahoy!
What can we do for you?
The thought of Hallqvist having the artifact in his possession makes my blood run cold.
Make way!
Well, are you bringing offerings for the contest? Ah, you brought me the lamp oil. Excellent! Excellent!
Who was it? Who paid you to go against me, huh? Liang Wu? That trader Bonnet? Or was it Del Toro?
Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men! Into the shrouds, men!
Ha! As soon as the harvest is completed, I'll shower Liang Wu with blossoms.
Ready for action!
Well, are you bringing offerings for the contest? Thanks to Mistress Marelle, you have successfully overcome even this difficult mission. Well, nothing in the rules says you can't ask for help. Splendid! You have successfully completed the tasks I set and have proved yourself worthy. Guards, open the gates. You may pay tribute to the statue of the fire dragon.
Who was it? Who paid you to go against me, huh? Liang Wu? That trader Bonnet? Or was it Del Toro? No! No! This can't be happening! It's me that needs to get to the Holy City! Me! There's something funny about this. I was ahead. No one could have caught up. Oh, you and Liang Wu! You ganged up against me! Oh! No, I should have a curse upon you both! May misfortune and damnation strike you both!
The legend is coming true. The curse of the fire dragon will bring flaming damnation and devastation upon us. All is lost.
Even now, I sometimes wake in a cold sweat when my dreams are haunted by the inferno we witnessed on that fateful day. How could that artifact possess such immeasurable power? Could I have prevented the disaster? These questions plagued me constantly as I dug through the ruins of the Holy City with my bare hands, searching for survivors. As the shower of ash floated down around us like a grey snowfall, and the horrifying scale of the catastrophe was revealed, we realized that not a glimmer of the temple city's former splendor remained. Grace Bonnet and Yang Wu were almost insensible after the terrible events, but they joined forces to build a warehouse and to start supplying the population. And as for Finn, the fiery deluge burned away the mist that had been clouding his judgment, but the look of agony on his face will be etched in my memory until the day I die.
My God! What have I done? I never wanted this. If I'd known, my actions are inexcusable.
Oh, what a cruel twist of fate! My people's most sacred temple! This is a sad day for the Empire. What a hideous calamity! Helquist, you must justify your atrocities to the Emperor. He may show some leniency if you help to rebuild the sanctuary. You can start building the scaffolding right away.
I beseech you. After all, we are friends, aren't we? Help me to make amends for my shameful deed. I've destroyed everything here.
The Emperor is beside himself with rage at this tragedy. That Finn Helquist is a danger to the whole Empire.
So you want to help Halkvist in spite of everything? What a do-gooder. Still, it would probably be wise to build a warehouse near the sanctuary so that the building material for the reconstruction work can be stored there.
Good heavens, what a tragedy! The people are homeless, and all those sacred artifacts from the temples. I'll take up residence here, near the Holy City, and do what I can to help.
Everything you see is fresh as can be.
What can we do for you?
Captain on the bridge?
A new island has been sighted.
I still feel numb. My whole body starts to shake when I think of that terrible rain of fire.
Ready for action!
At your service.
Land ahoy!
Captain on the bridge?
A new island has been sighted.
Awaiting orders. Hoist the sails!
At your service.
Land ahoy! You have some new buildings at your disposal.
Deliver wood to the remains of the sanctuary. The artifact must be protected from despicable brutes like Hallquist.
Your construction options have increased.
What can we do for you? Cast away! Your wish shall be obeyed.
You have discovered a new island.
What can we sell you today? At your service. We are on our way.
Captain on the bridge?
What can we do for you?
Ready for action.
I know I'm not much help to you, but if you need any tools, I've got plenty here. Did I really do that? I don't even know myself anymore. Uttering that curse with the artifact in my hand.
If you want to share the responsibility for Hallquist's shame, you can help to rebuild the sanctuary.
Ahoy! Ready for action.
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Captain on the bridge?
Every
in your artisan!
What? You don't want to deliver any wood? Then don't expect the Emperor to show any mercy.
Set course! Hoist the sails!
I've seen neither hide nor hair of Diego del Toro since you set sail from my island. Just as well. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to decipher any more of Finn's folio.
Awaiting orders.
She need to take the wood right up to the sanctuary. It's finally occurred to Liang Wu to hold both of us responsible for the disaster. I think we're close enough to the destroyed sanctuary now. The porters can transport the wood to the building site from here.
As you command.
The destruction of the holy city has cost me everything. I pray the Emperor will show mercy.
Ready for action!
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Captain on the bridge! Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders.
Deliver wood to the remains of the sanctuary. The artifact must be protected from despicable brutes like Halkvist. I see you are eager to atone for the wrongs suffered by my people. But don't think a few bits of wood will relieve you of your guilt. This is just the first step of many. Next, the foundations for the sanctuary must be built. I expect you to provide me with top-quality bricks for this. Come on, chop chop!
I came across a stone plaque, but some of it is missing. It's essential that I find the remaining fragments. I think the plaque contains the legend of the artifact. The Asians worship the fire dragon for its benevolence, and yet the eye of the dragon wreaks havoc. That doesn't seem to make sense, does it?
Awaiting orders.
Over 500 inhabitants now live in your village.
What can we sell you today?
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods. supply of goods is running low.
We need to build a solid foundation where your friend has left nothing but a crater.
We have built a life here together. Don't stay out too long, children.
Your choice of buildings has been extended.
I have the best goods in town.
Three for the price of two.
New goods. Come and get just in.
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Awaiting orders.
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Ready for action.
The foundations can't be completed without bricks. Is that really so difficult to grasp?
Captain on the bridge. Ahoy! Ahoy! As you command. Awaiting orders. Ahoy! Make way! Make way!
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Awaiting orders. Ahoy!
Do you want to help your friend? Then get hold of some bricks.
Into the shrouds, men! Hoist the sails! As you command. Captain on the bridge?
New buildings are available for construction.
Awaiting orders.
I'm happy to report that the foundations are now complete. The next phase of building work can now begin. The walls of the sanctuary must be made from only the finest marble. Unfortunately, all the stone from the contest fell victim to Finn Helgvist's blind fury. Find his resources and make haste with the consignment.
If only I had the other pieces of the stone plaque, then I'd be able to unravel the mystery of the Eye of the Dragon. Those stone fragments have been missing for ages. And where better to hide stones than with more stones? Some time ago, I conducted some research on an elephant graveyard on an island in the south. There's a small stone circle nearby. Maybe you'll find something there. The sanctuary's old warehouse records mention 2 offerings that were presented to the fire dragon: food and tobacco. They were meant to ward off evil.
Ahoy! When I learned of this mishap, I thought some help might be needed. Set sail post-haste, of course. Any chance you could bring a couple of barrels of your own brand tipple to my ship? I've got plenty of building material, but hardly any sustenance on board.
Ready for action! Set course!
Couldn't help noticing those barrels on your ship. Is there anything in there for me to drink? Ah, thank you. My gullet was crying out for something cool and refreshing. Very sad. Such a fertile part of the world, and now it's all scorched. It reminds me of course, tobacco leaves. Don't suppose you happen to have some tobacco products for me? I could let you have more building material in return.
Captain on the bridge?
Just look. Look what I've done. I can hardly bear to look at myself in the mirror. I'd like Liang Wu to know how sorry I am. So, can you take him this letter of apology? I dare not face him.
What have you got there? That piece of inscribed stone looks rather ancient. I have a good nose for that sort of thing.
Into the shrouds, men!
Those stone fragments have probably been missing for ages. Not even the Asians know the whole legend of the Eye of the Dragon.
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods. Ship completed.
You haven't forgotten about those tobacco products, have you?
Did you manage to track down one of those fragments? If I understand this correctly, the Eye and the dragon statue were once united and brought prosperity rather than misfortune.
Trading vessel, ahoy! Awaiting orders. Captain on the bridge.
It seems to me that some important passage... Perhaps someone has strewn the stone fragments around deliberately, or taken them home with them. Isn't there an old ruined castle on an island in the north? That one next to the clay pit? Just a shot in the dark, but you might find...
The sight of the destroyed sanctuary makes my very soul weep. Why are you taking so long with that marble?
What have you got there? A piece of inscribed stone looks rather ancient. I have a good nose for that sort of thing.
Game saved.
Is that a fragment from the stone plaque? How interesting. As long as the Eye and the dragon statue are united, no one can suffer any misfortune. No! Oh, if only we'd known earlier. As soon as the Eye is joined to the dragon statue, its destructive power is exorcised.
Has Liang Wu mentioned anything about my apology yet?
Ready for action! Into the shrouds, men!
Are all these tobacco products for me? Ah, now I can forget all about this chaos. I don't suppose you could spare me a few chocolates. As my grandmother always said, when things go sour, it's up to you to make life sweet again.
A supply of goods is running low.
I'm so glad you're here. Have you come to pick up the letter for Liang Wu? Thank you. Please take my apology to Liang Wu. I hope it may appease him a little.
What's that letter you're holding? Is it for me?
Thank you. I hope Liang Wu will read the letter right away and forgive me.
Your mission has changed.
Ahoy! Make way!
What can we do for you?
In Helquist, are you likely to bring that marble while I'm still in the land of the living?
Good heavens! I don't want to put a strain on our friendship, but I don't stand a chance of meeting Liang Wu's demands without your help. After all, I only just managed to escape the disaster with my life.
If we are to recompense all the victims of the disaster, I am afraid your paltry wealth won't even begin to cover it.
Ahoy! Ready for action! As you command! Ready for action!
I know it's a lot to ask.
Where, in the name of all the gods, is that marble? Our venerable priests from the sanctuary are having to live in tents.
Captain on the bridge! Ready for action! Set course!
Darling, bring the children in.
I'm offering a discount today! New goods! Just in!
Captain on the bridge!
Best quality at bargain prices. Over 1,000 people now live in your settlement. Do you want to stretch your legs for a bit?
I hope you're not going to leave
The
me in
sight of the destroyed sanctuary makes my very soul weep. Why are you taking so long with that marble?
If you help me to pay the cost...
Are you likely to bring that marble while I'm still in the land of the living? If we are to recompense all the victims of the disaster, I am afraid your paltry wealth won't even begin to cover it.
Fish stocks are depleted.
If we are to recompense all the victims of the disaster, I am afraid your paltry wealth won't even begin to cover it.
Some merchants have settled in your city.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I beseech you to pay my debts for me.
Where, in the name of all the gods, is that marble? Our venerable priests from the sanctuary are having to live in tents. If we are to recompense all the victims of the disaster, I am afraid your paltry wealth won't even begin to cover it.
Work is going on. Your construction options have increased.
Ready for action!
I hope you're not going to
The
leave me...
sight of the destroyed sanctuary makes my very soul weep. Why are you taking so long with that marble?
Awaiting orders. Ready for action. As you command. Captain on the bridge. Set course!
If you help me to pay the
Are you likely to bring that marble while I'm still in the land of the living?
What's that wonderful smell? Are there chocolates on board your ship? Incidentally, did you know cocoa contains a substance that makes you happy? You might want to tell that to Liang Wu. Heavens, it's dry. And pretty dusty, too. Is there anywhere a man can get a drink around here?
Into the shrouds, men!
Couldn't help noticing, though I really...
Make way!
This tobacco are all being... Watch out! Those building materials are heavy.
As you command.
Somehow I feel rather undersweetened. Would you be kind enough to bring me some more goodies? Thank you. Here is your building material. I don't believe it. I'm thirsty again already. It must be all the ash.
Into the shrouds, men!
I still can't quite take it in. We could have averted that appalling disaster if Liang Wu had simply allowed Finn to enter the holy city.
Is that the compensation for the disaster victims? Good. These gold coins shall be divided equally among the victims. We have survived this disaster by the grace of the gods, but the Emperor's wrath is unrelenting.
Captain on the bridge. Ready for action! As you command! Set course!
Where, in the name of all the gods, is that marble? Our venerable priests from the sanctuary are having to live in tents.
Ready for action! Set course!
Ship completed.
The walls are built. At last we have a glimmer of hope. But there is still work to be done before the sanctuary is complete. As you know, the sanctuary roofs were once covered with pure gold, and so shall they be again. Well, what are you waiting for?
I have found some old records claiming that the dragon statue possesses magical powers. It may just be superstitious claptrap, but on the other hand, perhaps I'll do a bit more research.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Awaiting orders. Set course! Awaiting orders.
Where is the gold for the roofs? I thought I made myself clear.
Do something useful, young man.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Everything you see is fresh as can be.
How splendid the new sanctuary is now. I shall have the priest summoned here at once to perform the consecration ceremony. A terrible disaster caused the dragon statue to topple from its plinth. It must be restored to its original position. I don't care how you do it. You're lucky that it remained in one piece.
Oh, I'll help you. I used to have a few sketches from an Italian, Leonardo da Figi. Developed a contraption he called lock and tackle or something. I'm sure I could knock one up if I had a workshop.
Some mission objectives have changed.
This workshop isn't bad at all.
Call me insane, but I think the dragon statue is enveloped in a special positive aura that neutralizes any negative forces. There's just no scientific explanation for something like that.
Captain on the bridge?
Not now. I'm just in the middle of a very tricky phase.
Some mission objectives have changed.
Make way! Awaiting orders.
What an uplifting sight! The fire dragon is enthroned on its plinth again, watching over the ruins of the holy city. You have compensated for your wrongdoings by rebuilding the sanctuary. However, you will only be truly free of blame once the Eye of the Dragon is safe in the sanctuary again. Bring it to me.
Yes. It's probably for the best if I don't go anywhere near the artifact. I'd be very grateful if you would escort me to Liangwu. I wouldn't want any more accidents to happen. I'm ready to take the Eye of the Dragon to Liangwu. Will you escort me?
Make way!
Esteemed Liangwu, what has happened cannot be put right with mere words. Here is the Eye of the Dragon. Please take it. For the rest of my life, my conscience will chastise me for ever having found it.
The gods are looking kindly upon us. Now that the sanctuary is rebuilt, the Eye of the Dragon may be restored to its rightful place on the dragon statue. These two sacred artifacts shall now be as one again. May the fire dragon unfurl its protective wings over us and deliver us from any further misfortune inflicted by the Eye. For the Eye? Where is the Eye?
You fools! Who would have believed I could pull off that feeble trick? You'll never see the Eye again, nor me. Diego del Toro will throw himself at my feet when I hand over his gift.
I gazed after Grace Bonnet in bewilderment. Although I had never been in any doubt that she had always had an eye to her own interests, it had not occurred to me that she could be one of Del Toro's puppets. As Liang Wu vented his anger for all to hear, I rounded up my sailors and ordered them to set sail. But a pallid Finn stopped me, pointing wordlessly to the towering storm clouds looming ahead of Bonnet's ship. Bonnet was heedlessly sailing straight towards them. Presumably, even she feared Del Toro's wrath, to sail into that storm rather than delay the delivery of the artifact. However, I was not prepared to take the risk, so we had no choice but to wait until the tempest had abated. Once the waves had died down again, I took Finn on board, and we and Liang Wu followed in the traitress's wake.
May the gods be praised. We have emerged from the storm unscathed. I shall make my way to my outpost immediately and make some inquiries about Grace Bonnet. We mustn't lose a trace of her.
If Bonnet gives us the slip and actually takes the Eye of the Dragon to Diego del Toro, we must do everything we can to prevent a disaster like the one that befell the Holy City. We must find Grace Bonnet.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Go and ask about Bonnet or Del Toro at every warehouse. I heard that a ship capsized round here during the recent storm. If Bonnet was on board, she may be hiding somewhere nearby. I can barely sleep a wink for fear that Grace Bonnet might disappear with the artifact.
Land ahead!
Ready for action!
That mishap in the Holy City has opened up a whole host of new opportunities for a trader like me.
Your mission?
Oh, so Bonnet has put one over on you, has she? Well, unfortunately, I have seen neither her nor Diego del Toro recently.
Awaiting orders.
Land ahead!
Make way!
The Asians are truly masters in the art of poetry. I'd love to learn to write such beautiful verse, but for some reason the Asians are...
Your mission?
What? Diego del Toro? Oh, surely he can't be here. My knees are knocking at the mere thought of that tyrant. Sorry to bother you, but could you spare me some wood? I'm planning to have a ship built.
A new island has been sighted. An island has been found.
Set course!
You know, I have an excellent relationship with the Lodge. Why my third Del Toro. I still have a score to settle with that imbecile, but he has successfully eluded me for years. I may be able to help you. Meet me on my island.
May the gods show no mercy. Castelli knows nothing, and Jorgensen lost the ability to string a sentence together as soon as Del Toro's name was mentioned. Could there be some connection between the mysterious Madame Nadaski and Bonnet's employer?
Are you prepared to take my ship's spy on board? After all your discreet enquiries, Bonnet will probably try to flee on one of the many trading vessels round here. The representative from my lodge will help you to search the ships. And will keep an eye on you too, in case you try to come to any arrangements with our enemies.
A mission was accomplished.
There are likely to be some suspicious people on this ship. Prove that you are capable of making a decision and search it.
Land ahoy!
Captain on the bridge?
I'm currently conducting a thorough investigation of the cargo hold.
Make way!
They didn't put up any resistance, but there wasn't anything on board except a few chests of ship's biscuits.
Ready for action!
Another ship has been anchored in the trading post harbour. Search that too.
I have just received alarming news. One of my captains has learned that the course across that reef leads directly to Diego del Toro.
So, the captain surrendered without a fight, did he? Jolly good. There are sufficient goods on board to establish a settlement, so I suggest you take the ship and do just that. We'll make faster headway if we have a base.
An island.
Perhaps the lodge will help you in your search. That treacherous Bonnet must be here. My spies suspect that she may have found another ally besides Del Toro.
You have received a new mission.
Where are we going?
That business with the wood is rather urgent.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Might I just respectfully remind you about that wood?
You catch up with all the ships and search them if at all possible. We don't want Bonnet throwing us off the scent, while the Eye of the Dragon is already on its way to Del Toro.
Ahoy! Ready for action! Awaiting orders. As you command. As you command.
Let's have a look at the cargo.
Into the shrouds, men!
No stowaways on board.
Into the shrouds, men!
Well, have you brought me some wood? Oh, goody! That's wonderful! I won't forget what you've done for me.
Captain on the bridge?
I would be overjoyed if you stooped to do business with me. This is the best news I have had for a long time.
Search of cargo hold underway.
As you command.
Mission completed. The artifact is not on this ship.
Ready for action. Make way. Set course!
We should know more in a few moments. The captain of this ship is smuggling various types of goods, but there's no sign of the artifact.
Set course!
We'll know very soon whether our suspicions were justified.
Hoist the sails! Hoist
Target person and artifact not on board. This ship is clean.
Hoist the sails! Into the shrouds, men! Ahoy! Set course! Hoist the sails!
Currently conducting a thorough investigation of the cargo hold.
Into the shrouds, men!
The captain's papers are impeccable. He's got nothing to do with Monet. I'm inspecting the cargo.
As you command.
Whole ship searched. Nothing suspicious located.
Awaiting orders.
We're ready.
Awaiting orders. As you command. Into the shrouds, men!
Let's have a look at the cargo.
Set course!
No stowaways on board.
Make way! Ahoy!
An island has been found.
As you command. Ready for action. Make way!
The first settlers have made themselves at home in your city.
As you command. Ahoy! Make way!
Search of cargo hold underway.
Into the shrouds,
Mission
men!
completed. The artifact is not on this ship.
Ready for action. Make way! Hoist the sails! Into the shrouds, men! Hoist the sails! As you command.
We should know more in a few moments.
Make way!
The captain of This ship is smuggling various types of goods, but there's no sign of the artifact.
Apple of my eye. Your golden curls shine in the sunlight. I love you. Your smile is such a delight. No. Very weak. Very weak. Now, how can I rephrase it?
Ahoy! Awaiting orders. Make way!
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Captain on the bridge. Make way! Set course!
Excuse me? Any chance you could help me? Could you sell me some lamp oil? The deliveries have been rather unreliable recently, but I've got to finish my poem.
Set
We'll know very soon whether our suspicions were justified.
Make way!
Target person and artifact not on board. This ship is clean.
Ready for action! As you command! Captain on the bridge! Into the shrouds, men! Hoist the sails! Into the shrouds, men!
We're ready. We're ready.
The Lodge could help us to find more information about Grace Bonnet's hiding place.
New buildings are available for construction. We're ready. There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Certainly you wish an undisturbed look around.
A ship is attempting to leave the archipelago. You need to begin your search as soon as possible.
Make way!
I'm currently conducting a thorough investigation of the cargo hold. Have located a hold full of weapons. The covering letter reveals Diego del Toro as the recipient, but the target object is not on board.
Make way! Hoist
Whatever were you thinking? The artifact could have been on board that ship.
I really think we could do with the Lodge's help.
Ready to sail?
Your village now has more than 500 inhabitants.
Captain on the bridge! Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders. Hoist the sails! Hoist the sails!
I'm inspecting the cargo. The captain's papers are impeccable. He's got nothing to do with Monet.
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Ready for action!
We're ready. Understood! New course! Trading vessel, ahoy! Trading vessel, ahoy! Aye, aye! New course!
I don't fancy our chances searching for Bonnet without a lodge.
Ahoy! As you command.
We're ready. Where are we going?
Ahoy! Make way!
Let's have a look at the cargo. Whole ship searched. Nothing suspicious located.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Your village now has more than 500 inhabitants.
The lodge could help us to find more information about Grace Bonnet's hiding place.
Game backed up. A production facility has come to a standstill.
Ready to sail?
I really think we could do with the lodge's help. I don't fancy our chances searching for Bonnet without a lodge.
there is a shortage of a certain type of goods. A production facility has come to a standstill.
Awaiting orders. Hoist the sails!
Search of cargo hold underway.
The captain is hiding something. Maybe he has the artifact. Did it ever occur to you that Grace Bonnet could have been on that ship?
Ahoy! Hoist the sails!
We're ready. Understood!
Awaiting orders.
Ready to sail?
Please, don't make me wait too long for that lamp oil. Right, let's start again. Oh, fair
The
maid.
lodge could help us to find more information about Grace Bonnet's hiding place. I really think we could do with the lodge's help.
Come and get them,
Some citizens have moved into your city.
What a sheltered life we lead.
Come and get
Ready for action.
Forgive me, my selection of goods is but a humble one.
Ready for action. Make way.
should know more in a few moments.
Set course!
Ye gods, don't let that ship get away.
You have some new buildings at your disposal.
Awaiting orders. Ready for action.
If Bonnet manages to smuggle the artifact out of the region, the Emperor will have us beheaded.
Hoist the sails! Hoist the sails! Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders. Ahoy! Hoist the sails! Ready for action. Set course! As you command. Hoist the sails! As you command. Hoist
I
the
don't fancy our chances searching for Bonnet without a lodge.
We'll know very soon whether our suspicions were justified.
Set
no
course!
stowaways on board.
Ship completed.
Where are we going?
Ah, house drinks!
Who dares disturb me?
How can I help you?
You may state your request now. The Emperor is extremely aggrieved that the artifact has been stolen. Let us attempt to appease him with the finest tobacco products. If you can bring me the goods, I'll reimburse you.
As you command.
When my husband died, under mysterious circumstances, people suspected me of murdering him. But I know who's really behind his death. Diego del Toro.
Now that they have to rebuild their holy city, the Asians are grateful for goods of all kinds.
If I have to spend any longer writing in the dark, I'll go blind.
Are these the tobacco products for our esteemed Emperor? Let's hope that this gift will put the Emperor in a more lenient mood. Take this jewelry as a token of my gratitude. It's one of the few personal possessions that I was able to salvage from the ruins of the holy city.
Ready to sail? We're ready.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge.
That's exquisite jewellery that you're wearing. My third husband had something very similar. It went missing when he passed away. In fact, I don't have a single thing left to remind me of him.
Hoist the sails! Awaiting orders.
Are you giving those jewels to me? I never would have... Thank you so much for this generous gift. I shan't forget this if you ever need my help again. Who dares disturb me?
Ahoy!
Well done. You've been playing this for 2 hours now.
Ahoy! Make way! As you command.
I'm currently conducting a thorough investigation of the cargo hold. Mission completed. The artifact is not on this ship.
You have some new buildings at your disposal. New buildings are available for construction.
The Lodge could help us to find more information about Grace Bonnet's hiding place.
I've got a few drops of lamp oil left, but I need more.
There is a malicious rumor going around that I would try to profit from the Asian suffering. But trust me, I only want to help.
The Eye of the Dragon must be brought to safety. Otherwise, we're all doomed.
Over 1,000 people now live in your settlement.
awaiting orders. As you command. Hoist the sails! Make way!
I'm inspecting the cargo. The
Make
captain
way!
of this ship is smuggling various types of goods, but there's no sign of the artifact.
I really think we could do with the Lodge's help.
I see you have strengthened your links with the Lodge. I'm sure your spy will be able to unearth something about the traitress's whereabouts. Start watching all the islands right away before the traitoress escapes from under your nose with the sacred artifact.
Where are we going? Understood! Well done!
I'll get you the information you need before you know it.
Trading vessel.
Mission aborted. Casteddi's clean. As far as our target and the Eye of the Dragon are concerned, at least.
We mustn't let this setback discourage us. Let's deal with Hendrik Jorgensen's island.
Well done!
Have you actually brought me some lamp oil? My word, you're my salvation. Here, take these emeralds as a token of my appreciation. They don't really go with the colour of my eyes.
Emeralds? I don't suppose they are for sale, are they? A fine set of emeralds is one thing my collection lacks.
We're ready.
Set course!
Would you like to sell me those emeralds? Oh, look at these stones. They are flawless. You are really starting to grow on me. So I'd like to reimburse you for your efforts too.
Let's have a look at the cargo.
Stop them! The Eye of the Dragon could be on board.
Captain on the bridge?
You really did fight bravely. Sadly, however, the artifact wasn't on board.
Ready to sail? You have received.
I recognize that package. It contains the aid supplies I sent to the Holy City. I'd be grateful if you could get it back for me. So, the Empire has now sunk to such depths that even aid supplies end up in the hands of thieves.
I'll try to find out as much as possible.
Ahoy!
Mission accomplished. Our target is staying with Jorgensen, pretending to be a damsel in distress, although she's so stultified from enduring Jorgensen's atrocious poetry that we can take our time planning the capture operation.
Madame Nadaski is bound to know how to get hold of Bonnet unnoticed. But I don't expect she'll help us unless we're allied with her.
Awaiting orders.
Are you here to return the stolen goods to me? How very kind of you to return these goods to me. Here's a little something to express my gratitude.
The Asians are truly masters in the art of poetry. I'd love to learn to write such beautiful verse, but for some reason the Asians are so cold towards me.
Captain on the bridge?
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Captain on the bridge?
A volcanic eruption is devastating an island.
Search of cargo hold underway. Target person and artifact not on board. This ship is clean.
Game backed up.
Captain on the bridge?
One of my trading vessels is long overdue, very inconvenient, as it has a chest containing valuable items on board.
Awaiting orders.
So, it was you that found my missing ship. The cargo appears to be intact. I assume that you will bring my property to me unharmed.
Ship construction completed.
Awaiting orders. Hoist the sails!
Have you come to give me my property? Thank you for bringing back my cargo. My confidence in you is gradually beginning to grow. I shall allow you to conduct trade at my warehouse. After all, we do have a common goal. We understand one another. Diego del Toro has good reason to avoid me. I vowed to make him pay for his wicked deed. I'll do whatever needs to be done to get rid of him.
We must convince Madame Nadaski of the benefits an alliance would bring.
I found a way for you to show your appreciation for my help. Those weapons you captured. I can use them to arm a fleet so that we can get rid of Diego del Toro once and for all.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Set course!
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Captain on the bridge?
Have you brought the weapons? You may deliver more weapons to me if you have no use for them. Thanks to you and that little villain Grace Bonnet, I've picked up Del Toro's scent again. I won't let him get away this time.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Hoist the sails! Hoist the sails!
We should know more in a few moments.
Into
Captain's papers are impeccable. He's got nothing to do with Bonnet.
Awaiting orders.
One of your workshops is no longer...
Don't give up. We need an alliance with Madame Nadaski.
As you command. Awaiting orders. Ready for action!
Ship construction completed.
Where are we going?
You know, I have an excellent relationship with the Lodge. While my third husband was alive, he was one of the most influential Lodge masters. You know your duties.
Where are we going?
Captain on the bridge.
Apple of my eye, your golden curls shine in the sunlight. I love you. Your smile is such a delight. No, very weak, very weak. Now, how can I rephrase it?
And these weapons were meant for Del Toro, were they?
Set course!
Please accept my abject apology. The lamp oil. What would I do without you?
I'll stop Del Toro's arms deals.
Set course! Ahoy! As you command. Into the shrouds, men! Ahoy!
The Emperor welcomes...
So be it. Make way!
That mishap in the Holy City has opened up a whole host of new opportunities for a trader like me.
The better our reputation with Madame Nadaski, the sooner she will consent to join the alliance.
Make way! Captain on the bridge. As you command.
Fish stocks are depleted. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
We'll know very soon whether our suspicions were justified.
Watch out! That captain's making himself scarce.
Ahoy!
The fleet is ready!
I will tell you if I need your money.
Your generosity knows no bounds. You've done so much for me. So I'd like to reward you generously for your kindness with this trade agreement.
Trade is going to make both of us rich.
Grace Bonnet has taken us for a ride. She wasn't even on that ship.
The fewer weapons delivered to Del Toro, the better.
Oh, I recognize that package. It contains the aid supplies I sent to the Holy City. I'd be grateful if you could get it back for me. So, the Empire has now sunk to such depths that even aid supplies end up in the hands of thieves. Are you here to return the stolen goods? How very kind of you to return these goods to me. Here's a little something to express my gratitude.
When my husband died, under mysterious circumstances, people suspected me of murdering him. But I know who's really behind his death. Diego Del Toro.
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Ready for action!
Good. All right.
Set course! Hoist the sails!
I'm currently conducting a thorough investigation of the cargo hold. Whole ship searched. Nothing suspicious located.
You're so easy to see through.
We must convince Madame Nadaski of the benefits an alliance would bring.
Those wretched smugglers! They've robbed me! Me! Whoever brings back my property will receive a handsome reward. These goods were meant for the needy inhabitants of the Holy City.
Every chest of weapons you bring me is one in the eye for Del Toro.
The captain may have been very hostile towards us, but he had nothing to do with Grace Bonnet.
Into the shrouds,
You managed to seize my goods from those good-for-nothing smugglers? My goods! Oh, thank heavens, they're all intact. Oh, you saved me from substantial losses. Take this money, and my heartfelt thanks.
Ship construction completed.
Ready to sail? Well done!
Fish stocks are depleted.
Ready to sail? Aye, aye! Where are we going?
Don't give up. We need an alliance with Madame Nadaski.
Perhaps Bonnet will come out of hiding if Del Toro's weapon consignments are intercepted.
Where are we going? Where are we going? New course!
I don't have all day. This won't get you anywhere.
How can I help you? This is the best news I have had for a long time. Would you be willing to affirm our good relations by forming an alliance? This must be my lucky day!
Captain on the bridge! Make way!
I'm inspecting the cargo. No stowaways on board.
Awaiting orders.
Ready to sail?
A trading route is lacking goods.
Aye, aye!
Your proposal? And these weapons were meant for Del Toro, were they? I deem it necessary to form an alliance with you. If we join forces and catch Grace Bonnet, you'll get your artifact, and I'll find Diego Del Toro. Very good. I strongly recommend that you smuggle this traitor onto Jorgensen's island. Since that woman evidently works for Del Toro, I wholeheartedly agree that she needs to be captured, and that snivelling wretch Jorgensen will be none the wiser. Get the traitor to infiltrate Jorgensen's island. We need to know which building Grace Bonnet has entrenched herself in.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Mission accomplished. Jorgensen fished our target out of the water after the storm. He's been following around like a puppy ever since, showering her with his love poems. Wasn't hard to entice her to a secluded market building with the promise of a cheap passage on a ship.
We can't let this opportunity pass us by. Let's destroy the market building and put an end to Bonnet's wheeling and dealing.
You have received a new mission.
I'll stop Del Toro's arms deals.
Troops trained. Troops trained.
We must stop Bonnet handing the Eye of the Dragon over to Del Toro.
Research into a new type of troop needed. Unit recruited. Unit recruited. Troops trained. Troops trained. Troops trained.
The fewer weapons delivered to Del Toro, the better.
If Grace Bonnet gives us the slip, it won't be long before Del Toro gets his hands on the artifact.
Ready to sail?
We're ready.
What should we do? Combat units are underway. Captain on the bridge. Nothing can withstand us.
Troops trained.
Awaiting orders.
We await your order. All ships, ready!
Captain on the bridge.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Ready for action.
What are you saying? You come here claiming that Grace, my angel, my muse no less, is a lying thief? A thieving liar? Well, that just can't... that mustn't be right.
The troops await your order. And now,
Attention!
teach them a lesson!
You would never have found me if it hadn't been for Jorgensen's loathsome poems. Just don't expect me to hand over the Eye of the Dragon without a fight. Feel free to try taking it from Diego. That is, assuming you survive this.
Hurry up before Bonnet twigs and escapes with the Eye of the Dragon.
Your troops are under attack. A fisherman has run out of work.
The army awaits your command!
A mission was accomplished.
Attention!
Every chest of weapons you bring me is one in the eye for Del Toro.
That's enough fun and games. I've got an artifact to deliver. Diego will be delighted. And this ship that Hendrik had built for me is suitable compensation for all the inconvenience. You know, I love fools. Whatever you do to them, you never need to feel bad. Cheerio! Have a nice life!
To lose the artifact once may be regarded as a misfortune. To lose it twice looks like carelessness. I'm on board the fleeing ship. We'll let you know where targets Bonnet and Del Toro have their main bases. Better prepare for war.
The Lodge representative's warning made my blood run cold. What had started as a simple treasure hunt seemed destined to culminate in a full-blown war, all as a result of finding the artifact. Surely the disaster that had befallen the Holy City was punishment enough? Glancing at Finn, I realized that we had both come to the same conclusion. If Diego del Toro were to get hold of the Eye of the Dragon, nothing could stand in the way of his victory. A similar realization must have shaken Madame Nadaski and Liang Wu from their apathy, as both had weighed anchor and set off in hot pursuit of Grace Bonnet. I shuddered at the sight of the cold fury on the Asian governor's face as he chased after the Eye of the Dragon, and of the bitterness with which Nadaski relentlessly sought Del Toro's ruin. As I followed my allies in the traitress's wake, Grace Bonnet steered her ship towards a reef shrouded in mist.
Grace, fair angel, your pursuers have ruthlessly torn you from my arms. I won't let anyone spoil our newfound happiness. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Hendrik, what are you doing here? Do I have to spell it out to you? Your poetry gives me stomach cramps. I'd rather drown than endure another word of that drivel. No, wait, I'll make sure that you drown, so that the world is spared from your inane verse.
Crikey! It's gone very dark and foggy all of a sudden. I can hardly see my hand in front of my face. And why is my ship suddenly listing to one side? Ah! Help! Somebody help! I'm drowning! Take pity on a star-crossed lover! Save me! I implore you! I can't tread water for much longer!
Come and get them while they last!
An island has been found.
Thank you! I must immortalize your heroic deed in a poem. Now, where's my quill? Oh no! It's plummeted into the murky depths. In that case, you'd better take me to my island. Please, I have a spare quill there.
Awaiting orders. Set course!
Are we close enough to the landing stage for me to go ashore safely? I really don't want to get wet again so soon. Home at last. I'd like to give you that island over there. My miserable life offers me no pleasure now anyway.
Grace Bonnet has gained a head start, but we shouldn't take any risks, so we'd better rebuild the lighthouse first. We don't know these waters well enough to find our way across the foggy reef in the dark.
I can do that. I'll take a closer look at the lighthouse. The repair work shouldn't take too long, and then we can continue on the trail of the artifact. Do you think you can persuade Liang Wu to have a few junks built for us? They're very fast and maneuverable. If we had a whole fleet of them, we could launch a surprise attack on Bonnet.
You have sighted new land. You have received a new mission.
singing a happy tune.
Captain on the bridge?
An island has been discovered. The enemy is attacking one of the...
Everybody gets what they deserve.
Make way!
You again. See what you've done? Thanks to your damned explosives, I nearly lost my one remaining eye. I'll make mincemeat out of you when I get my hands on you.
Into the shrouds, men!
Navigating the depths of the fog reef would be a piece of cake in my junks. It's imperative that we seize the eye of the dragon, so I'll help you. But first, you must bring me building materials to construct the shipyards.
My angelic grace has deserted me. Would you be so good as to drop me off a few chests of chocolates? Nothing but the sweetness of chocolates can ease the pain in my heart.
You have received a new mission. Your construction options have increased. Your choice of buildings has been extended.
Ahoy! Hoist the sails! As you command.
Interesting. My representative has found out that Grace Bonnet was acting on Diego del Toro's instructions the whole time. Grace Bonnet may have escaped, but at least I finally know where to find Diego del Toro. I'll raise a fleet as quickly as possible and destroy him.
Ready for action!
What are those velvety tones caressing my ears? Oh my! I feel as though I had 1,000 butterflies dancing in my stomach. Is it possible that my heart is firing up again after its icy bath?
You have discovered a new island.
Set course!
There is a volcano on this island.
Make way!
Hey! There's a load of ore on the volcanic island in the south.
Your construction options have increased.
Ready for action! Ready for action! Into the shrouds, men! Awaiting orders.
We should supply the building material for the shipyards as quickly as possible. We'd better take the building material to Liang Wu quickly before he changes his mind.
Awaiting orders.
How's it going with our fleet? Do we have enough junks to confront Grace Bonnet yet?
Awaiting orders. Set course! Captain on the bridge. Hoist the sails!
New goods! Just in!
We shouldn't make Liang Wu wait too long for the shipyard's building material.
A supply of goods is...
Your help is required. Find 2 rare plants for me. Belladonna and foxglove. I'm planning to use them for a fiendish concoction that'll bring Del Toro to his knees. And not before time.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Your village now has more than 500 inhabitants.
We should supply the building material for the shipyards as quickly as possible.
Ship construction completed.
Awaiting orders.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
The volcano on your island is threatening to erupt. There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Ready for action.
We'd better take the building material to Liang.
Captain on the bridge.
We could launch an attack on Grace Bonnet.
Ahoy! As you command. Set course! Ready for action! Into the shrouds, men!
When I see my grace depart, only chocolate will ease my heart. Oh.
We shouldn't make Liang Wu wait too long for the shipyard's building material.
Where are those poisonous plants that I asked you to find for me?
Make way! Hoist the sail!
Now I've lost my love so true. Only chocolate will help me through.
Ready for action!
I do hope the price was reasonable.
Bring me those poisonous plants so that I can brew a special nightcap for Diego del Toro.
At night I often work on my poems. The lamp oil comes in very handy.
You can now carry out research.
Would you be so kind as to bring me some tools? I can't repair the lighthouse without your help.
Awaiting orders.
I agree.
My attempts at love led only to defeat. Now I need some chocolates to eat.
Ready for action!
Some citizens have moved.
We should supply the building material for the shipyards as quickly as possible.
Your choice of buildings has been extended. The supply of goods is running low.
Have you forgotten about the tools for the lighthouse?
You have some new buildings at your disposal.
We'd better take the building material to Liang Wu quickly before he changes his mind. Please don't forget the tools for the lighthouse. Hurry up with that fleet. Bring me some tools so that I can repair the light. We shouldn't make Liang Wu wait.
Over 1,000 people now live in your settlement.
Have you forgotten about the tools for the light?
Captain on the bridge! Make way! As you command!
We should supply the building material for the shipyards as quickly as possible.
We're ready. New course!
Ahoy!
The volcano on your island is threatening to erupt. There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
Ahoy!
Where are we going?
Please don't forget the tools for the lighthouse.
Ready for action! Into the shrouds, men!
We're ready.
Ahoy! Set course!
There's still a lot to do.
Game backed up.
Sit down for supper tonight.
We'd better take the building material to Liang Wu quickly before he changes his mind.
Ready for action! Into the shrouds, men!
How's it going with our fleet? Do we have enough junks to confront Grace Bonnet yet?
Awaiting orders. And I'll send the rest of your tubs to the bottom as well.
Bring me some tools so that I can repair the lighthouse.
Ready for action! As you command! Awaiting orders.
We shouldn't make Liang Wu wait too long. Have you forgotten about the tool?
Feel free to stop for a break.
Awaiting orders.
Ship completed.
Ahoy!
Have you brought me the building material for the shipyards? Excellent! I'll see to it that 2 shipyards are built without delay.
A mission was accomplished.
The shipyards are now complete. You can now build a warehouse nearby and start commissioning ships.
Let's build a warehouse near the shipyards. Oh, are these the tools for repairing the lighthouse? Wonderful. I'll get started on the work. It's going to be a while before the repairs are finished.
Hoist the sails!
Please, will you bring me some marble for the lighthouse? The salty mist from the reef has badly damaged the walls. We should build a warehouse near Liang Wu's shipyards to store the shipbuilding materials.
Into the shrouds, men! Ready for action!
Splendid! Now we can finally commission our own junks in Liang Wu's shipyards. Before we start picking fights with Grace Bonnet or Diego del Toro, we should load the ships with sufficient provisions, building materials and weapons. I prepared a list in the logbook that indicates exactly what we're likely to need.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Look! There's a vein of gold on that island. It's a pity Ramirez has built his warehouse there too.
Hurry up with those poisonous plants. It's high time Del Toro was out of the picture.
A workshop cannot find any more raw materials.
Good. Let's negotiate.
I must have marble before I can continue with the repair work.
Some merchants have settled in your city.
We could launch an attack on Grace Bonnet with a...
You have some...
Kindly provide me with a little marble for the lighthouse.
Captain on the bridge?
All right. Good. All right.
As you command. Ahoy! Ahoy! As you command.
I can't repair the lighthouse without...
Ready for action.
Ship completed.
Ahoy! Set course!
Where are we going? one of your workshops is no longer producing goods. You have some new buildings at your disposal.
Awaiting orders. Captain on the bridge. As you command. Awaiting orders.
Did you listen to my desperate plea and come with goodies just for me? Thank you. Please take this marble. It's as cold and hard as my heart.
I must have marble before I...
New building has been researched.
Have you brought the marble to repair the lighthouse? Marvellous! I'll start work right away.
Ahoy! Set course!
We've repaired the lighthouse, but we need lamp oil to light the beacon again. I'm counting on you.
Set course!
A workshop cannot find any more raw materials.
Awaiting orders. Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men! Ready for action!
Did you manage to get hold of the lamp oil for the beacon?
A mission? Marvelous! The lighthouse will allow us to steer clear of the dangerous parts of the reef and pick up Grace Bonnet's trail again.
Hurry up with that fleet! We need to catch up with Bonnet while she's still got the artifact. I want to recover the Eye of the Dragon as quickly as possible too. But we shouldn't confront Grace Bonnet until we have a fleet and plenty of supplies. Look! There's a vein of gold on that island. It's a pity Ramirez has built his warehouse there too.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Ready for action! Make way!
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Ready to sail? Captain on the bridge?
Ship completed.
Your command?
Awaiting orders.
Ship construction completed. Ship construction completed.
Ready for action.
Ship completed.
All ships, hoist sail! You have command! The fleet is setting sail!
Your time has come! I swear, you'll not do that again!
One of your ships is under fire.
Fortune truly does favour the fool!
Your command shall be obeyed.
We await your order!
Ha! That was just beginner's luck!
All ships heave to!
You'll be kissing cutlass next time we meet!
The fleet is ready! All ships ready!
Troops trained.
Move it, man! All ships hoist sail!
Unit recruited.
New instructions?
We await your order!
You scurvy dog! You're really pushing your luck!
Your orders, Captain?
You have command! All ships have hoisted sail!
New instructions? Your orders, Captain?
The fleet is setting sail!
Your command shall be obeyed.
You're really pushing your luck!
New orders, new orders.
You have command! All ships heave to, ready for attack!
New instructions?
All ships, open fire!
You ever do that again, and it'll be the plague for you! Ahoy!
The fleet is ready! All ships, hoist sail! All ships heave to!
I swear, you'll not do that again!
Move it, man! All ships heave to, ready for attack! All ships, open fire!
The troops await your order!
How's it going with our fleet? Do we have enough junks to confront Grace Bonnet yet?
We're ready.
Your command?
Fish stocks are depleted.
Captain on the bridge? As you command. Into the shrouds, men!
You have command! The fleet is setting sail! The fleet is setting sail!
Instructions will be obeyed!
Captain on the bridge! Ahoy!
All ships, ready!
Unit recruited.
Your orders, Captain! Your command shall be obeyed.
Unit recruited.
The troops are ready!
Troops trained. Unit recruited.
The troops await your order! Make way! Into the shrouds, men!
Look! There's a vein of gold on that island. It's a pity Ramirez has built his warehouse there too.
Fall in! The fleet is ready!
The enemy is attacking one of your ships. The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Move it, man!
Ready for action!
New orders!
Into the shrouds, men!
The fleet is ready! All ships, hoist sail!
One of your ships is under fire. Your troops are being attacked. Someone is attacking your troops.
Attention!
And now?
Fish stocks are depleted.
The army is ready for battle!
Your orders, Captain!
Move it, man!
Ready for action!
Unit recruited. Unit recruited. Troops trained. Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
All ships, ready!
Unit recruited. Unit recruited.
Ahoy! The troops await your order!
Troops trained. Unit recruited.
Captain on the bridge?
Ship completed.
Ready for action! Make way! The army is underway! Awaiting orders. Set course!
You have command!
A production facility has come to a standstill.
We await your order.
Awaiting orders. Ahoy!
Someone is attacking your troops.
Destroy the enemy!
Your orders, Captain?
The army is ready for battle! The army is underway!
In cadence!
Combat units!
We could launch an attack on Grace Bonnet with a few junks. Your command? New instructions?
Captain on the bridge. Ready for action.
New orders.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Attention!
Ahoy!
We await your order. The fleet is setting sail. All ships, hoist sail!
And now? Your orders?
Attention!
We're ready.
Captain on the bridge. Ahoy! Ready for action.
Although, of course, the dragon statue is the embodiment of the fire dragon, which we worship for its benevolence.
Set course!
Game backed up.
Hoist the sails!
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Ahoy! Make way!
Trading vessel, ahoy!
You have gained possession of some treasure.
Hoist the sails! Make way! Ready for action! Set course!
The fisherman has run out of work.
Ready for action! As you command! Captain on the bridge.
And are you sure you've brought the right plant? Wonderful. Belladonna is an essential ingredient of my lethal potion. And are you sure you've brought the right plant? My concoction only achieves its unique potency when foxgloves are added. Del Toro's brew is ready. Now I can set off to avenge the dastardly murder of my husband. Please, take these cannons to build up your fleet, and may fortune smile on your attempts to regain your artifact.
You have command!
Awaiting orders. Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Ready for action!
A workshop cannot find any more raw materials.
Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men!
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Hurry up with that fleet! We need to catch up with Bonnet while she's still got the artifact.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods. The volcano on your island is threatening to erupt.
Captain on the bridge.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Ahoy!
New buildings are available for construction.
Offerings. Angry deities can always be pacified with ritual offerings.
New orders? Your orders, Captain?
Awaiting orders. Ready for action. Ready for action. Awaiting orders.
Fish stocks are depleted. Ship construction completed.
Ahoy! Ready to sail?
Your orders, Captain?
Captain on the bridge. Set course! Awaiting orders. Ready for
How's it going with our fleet? Do we have enough junks to confront Grace Bonnet yet?
Ready for action. Awaiting orders.
A production facility has come to a standstill. Ship completed. A production facility has come to a standstill. Your island now houses aristocrats.
Awaiting orders.
What can we do for you?
All ships, ready!
Ship construction completed.
It's thanks to you that I'm still alive and kicking. Your actions must be acknowledged in an ode. I'll recite the first verse to you presently.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Every word that Grace Bonnet uttered to you was a lie. She was only ever interested in the Eye of the Dragon, which she has been instructed to steal for Diego del Toro. It's obvious in hindsight. Diego del Toro disappeared at the very moment that Grace Bonnet joined you.
What a loss to the world of poetry! My beautiful ode to Grace has sunk into the depths.
Ship completed.
You have command. We await your order. The fleet is setting sail.
What can we do for you?
A supply of goods is running low.
New orders? Your orders, Captain?
What can we sell you today?
Ready to sail?
Awaiting orders. Set course! Captain on the bridge.
A vein of raw materials has run out.
At your service. What would you like? What would you like? Cast away. What would you like? Cast away. What can we do for you?
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Your wish shall be obeyed.
The fleet awaits your orders.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
You have command.
So this fleet should be sufficient for standing up to Grace Bonnet and her employer Del Toro? I hope. The ships are ready to set sail. They're just awaiting your signal. I hope and pray that we're adequately prepared.
I shall set sail for the Sanctuary to fetch the dragon statue. Let us hope that it really can curb the power of the Eye. That could be our last hope of salvation. I'll return as soon as I can. May the gods hold you in their protective grasp in the battle against Grace Bonnet. Pray that she hasn't handed the artifact over to Diego del Toro yet.
I'm counting on Bonnet still having the artifact with her. Anything else would be disastrous. Especially for Madame Nadaski. She was so intent on wreaking vengeance on Del Toro that she may be sailing blindly towards her own undoing. We may be on our own, but even so, we've got to follow Bonnet and defeat her.
So we parted from Liang Wu, crossed the fog reef in our junks, and set sail for the island Grace Bonnet called home. Madame Nadaski had given us the coordinates before she set sail, to take her long-awaited revenge on Diego del Toro. We expected Madame Nadaski's representative, who had now crept from Grace Bonnet's ship onto her island, to be a continued help to us with his useful observations. However, when we arrived at the inhospitable region lowering under a blood-red sky, our courage faltered. Would we be able to hold out against Grace Bonnet on her own territory? It was only the hope that our theories regarding the nature of the dragon statue were correct, and that Liang Wu would return to us before further misfortune befell us, that gave us the strength to continue on our voyage. However, Grace Bonnet's sources were evidently well informed, as she did not appear overly surprised to see our armada sailing into the waters surrounding her island.
Well, I never. What took you so long? Does what you see here surprise you? Well, war is a lucrative business, especially if your customers include people like Diego del Toro. But you can rest assured that I'm just as good at using weapons as trading in them.
Damnation! Grace controls the ore extraction operations throughout the entire region. And she's armed to the teeth, too. Waging a direct attack with our little fleet would be tantamount to suicide. But we've got to get hold of the Eye of the Dragon somehow. We ought to weaken Grace Bonnet before we launch an attack. Perhaps we could seize her inexhaustible ore deposits. That would drive her into a corner so that we could force her to hand over the Eye of the Dragon.
What would you like? What can we do for you?
Your command?
What can we sell you today? At your service.
Move it, man!
Land ahead!
Move it, man!
New orders.
At your service. We are on our way.
We await your order! We await your order! All ships, ready!
What would you like? What can we sell you today? What can we sell you today? At your service.
New orders. Your orders, Captain. At your command.
At your service. What can we sell you today? What would you like? Your wish shall be obeyed.
Your command?
What can we do for you? What can we sell you today?
New orders. Instructions will be obeyed. Your orders, Captain. New orders. New instructions. At your command.
You have sighted.
We appear to have found some uninhabited islands with ore deposits on them. We could take possession of them before Grace does, as long as we're in a position to defend them. It's not that easy to spot the inexhaustible ore deposits, but Bonnet has already had ore mines built on some of them.
You have sighted new land.
New orders.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
All ships, ready! You have command!
New orders.
Give up, and I might let you live. Whichever you choose, you won't be seeing the Eye of the Dragon again.
New orders. Your orders, Captain. New instructions. Your command shall be obeyed. Your orders, Captain.
The first settlers have made themselves at home in your city.
Your orders, Captain.
An island has been found.
Your command shall be obeyed. Your orders, Captain.
New buildings are available for construction.
New instructions. New instructions. Your orders, Captain. Aye, aye. Please be careful. You're sailing into Grace's territory. New orders.
The fleet is ready!
Land ahead!
The fleet is setting sail!
New buildings are available for construction.
At your service. What can we do for you? What can we sell you today?
Your command.
What can we do for you?
We should take this opportunity to build a base where we can plan our attacks. Bonnet is too busy supervising her weapon production to pay any attention to us at the moment.
What would you like? We are setting sail.
I'll relieve you of this ore island, just like I relieved you of the Eye of the Dragon.
What would you like? At your service. What can we sell you today? What would you like? Your wish shall be obeyed.
Now that our first ore mine is up and running, we should produce a supply of raw iron to provide our troops and ships with supplies more quickly while we are fighting Grace. And of course, we will need tools as well.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
At your service. What can we sell you today? Yes. What can we sell you today? What would you like?
One of your opponents has developed new land.
At your service.
You can now carry out research. Your construction options have increased. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
It was ridiculously easy to take the Eye of the Dragon from you. Shame. I like a challenge.
If we want to gain possession of Grace Bonnet's mines, we should start recruiting troops. With all due respect to your preparations for war, shouldn't we think about producing some tools as well?
One of your opponents has settled on an island. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
We must produce weapons and cannons to strengthen our troops.
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods.
At your service. What can we do for you? What can we sell you today? We are on our way. What can we do for you? We are setting sail. What can we sell you today? What would you like? At your service. Cast away.
Some citizens have moved into your city. New buildings are available for construction. Your population is longing for community.
To arms! Grace Bonnet is launching an attack.
New orders.
have arrived on Target's Island unnoticed. Del Toro collects regular consignments of weapons from here. Stop as many of Del Toro's ships as you can. The more weapon consignments get through, the stronger he will become as an opponent.
We need even more weapons and cannons.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
You have command! All ships heave to, ready for attack! All ships in battle position!
Over 500 inhabitants.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
Instructions will be obeyed!
Why don't you just give up? Your troops and ships are nothing but cannon fodder to me.
You have command! We await your order!
Your orders, Captain!
You have some new buildings at your disposal.
We await your order!
New instructions?
We await your order!
Your ship
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that!
Your command?
You have command! All ships heave to, ready for attack!
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
All ships, hoist sail!
When I sacked your island, I didn't plan on you surviving the fire. However, I intend to remedy that stroke of bad luck as soon as I can.
Yes.
If you hadn't led me straight to Halkvist, I never would have got hold of the Eye of the Dragon. Now that's what I call irony.
Your orders, Captain!
The fleet is setting sail! All ships have hoisted sail!
What can we do for you?
The fleet is ready!
When the plague broke out on the survivors' island, I hoped you would be there. Damn shame.
Del Toro's ships are leaving the region fully laden. I'd better warn Madame Nadaski.
One of your ships is being attacked.
The fleet is setting sail! The fleet awaits your orders!
My weapon consignments are evidently safe, but Grace is keeping you in check.
You have command!
What can we do for you?
The fleet is ready!
One of your ships is being attacked.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
The fleet awaits your orders!
What can we sell you today? Your wish shall be obeyed. Your wish shall be obeyed.
You'll regret that!
All ships have hoisted sail! We await your order! What's the matter?
Teach them a lesson!
Your troops are being attacked.
All ships, hoist sail!
The troops are ready!
Your command?
The fleet is setting sail!
One of your ships is being attacked.
The army awaits your command!
An eye for an eye!
We need to be better armed before we can attack Grace Bonnet. Your orders, Captain!
Move it, man! All ships, ready!
What can we do for you?
All ships, ready!
On my life, I swear you'll never take all my ore mines.
At your service.
This ore island won't be yours forever.
What can we do for you? What would you like? Your wish shall be obeyed.
All troops, forward march!
What can we sell you today? At your service. What can we do for you?
New instructions?
The fleet awaits your orders!
We are on our way. Yes.
One of your ships is being attacked.
The fleet is ready!
At your service. Cast away. What can we sell you?
Ah! You'll pay for this!
Game backed up.
The fleet is ready!
Ship construction completed.
Ready for action!
What's the matter?
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
This banter with you is so tedious. I almost wish I still had Jorgensen to talk to.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
At your service. We are setting sail.
You have command!
At your service.
Ship construction completed.
What would you like? At your service.
One of your ships is being attacked.
The fleet is ready!
Ready for action!
Your orders, Captain!
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that!
Your command shall be obeyed. Your command?
All ships, ready! What's the matter?
What would you like? At your service.
We must produce weapons and cannons to strengthen our troops.
Ahoy!
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
Into the shrouds, men!
Sound the alarm. Bonnet's fleet has set sail.
All ships in battle position!
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
New instructions? Aye, aye.
What can we sell you today?
You'll regret that.
Cast away. At your service. We are setting sail. At your service. What can we do for you?
An eye for an eye.
We are setting sail.
The army awaits your command!
What can we sell you today? What can we sell you today?
Merchants now inhabit your island.
The fleet awaits your orders!
I can't believe how long it took you to realise I'd pulled the wool over your eyes. I was only ever after the Eye of the Dragon, right from the start.
First, Nadaski, and now you. It's as though all my enemies are turning up at once, so that I can wipe them out in one fell swoop.
All ships, ready! All ships, open fire!
No prisoners!
All ships in battle position!
The order will be carried out.
All ships, ready!
I'll make sure you rot in hell one of these days for sinking my ships. You'll drown in your own blood next time we meet.
Bravo! We've inflicted some serious damage on Del Toro by sinking his ships.
All ships, ready! All ships, open fire!
Next time I see you, I'll take great pleasure in annihilating you. Enjoy your little victory while you can. You haven't defeated me, not by a long way.
Well done! That's one weapon consignment Del Toro won't get. At your command. New instructions?
Either forget about the artifact, or prepare to meet your doom.
Instructions will be obeyed.
We await your order. All ships in battle position.
We need even more weapons and cannons.
Your construction options have increased.
What can we sell you today? What can we sell you today? What can we do for you? can we sell you today? What can we sell you today? What can we sell you today? We are on our way. At your service. What can we do for you?
If you hadn't been so obsessed with the artifact, maybe we could even have been friends.
At your service. We are on our way. We are setting sail. We are setting sail.
We await your order. We await your order.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
At your service.
You have command.
Ready for action.
What can we do for you? Cast away.
Ah! You'll pay for this.
All ships, ready.
Ready for action.
The fleet awaits your orders.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that.
All ships have hoisted
We need
sail.
to be better armed before we can attack Grace Bonnet.
The fleet awaits your orders.
One of your ships is under fire.
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that. Your chances of making it through this battle alive are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Your orders, Captain. New instructions?
What can we sell you today? What can we do for you? What can we sell you today?
All ships, ready!
Grace Bonnet means business. Her ships have just left their anchorage.
The fleet is setting sail! All ships, open fire!
You'll pay dearly for that attack. You'll regret that.
Your orders, Captain. Instructions will be obeyed. Your command. New instructions. Your command. At your command. New instructions. New orders. Aye, aye.
You have command.
Your command. Aye, aye.
What would you like? What can we sell you today? What can we do for you? At your service. At your service.
If you cross me, be prepared to take the consequences.
What would you like? Yes.
Your orders, Captain.
The fleet is ready.
Your command shall be obeyed. Let's barricade ourselves into this trade building with a few soldiers in case Grace comes back. New instructions. New orders. Your command.
At your service.
The troops are ready!
Your soldiers are under fire.
All ships, open fire!
Yes. Cast away.
An eye for an eye.
We are setting sail.
We await your order.
The army is ready for battle!
I don't believe it. It seems I need to fortify my mind's defences.
Your command?
We are setting sail.
I'll get hold of this island sooner or later.
New orders.
The army is ready for battle!
All ships heave to, ready for attack! The fleet is setting sail!
We must produce weapons and cannons to strengthen our troops.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
Cast away!
New orders?
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that!
The fleet is setting sail!
What would you like?
It was ridiculously easy to take the Eye of the Dragon from you. Shame. I like a challenge.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
What would you like? We are on our way. Yes. What can we do for you? Cast away!
Your choice of buildings has been extended.
At your service. At your service. We are setting sail.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Are you and Grace still playing cat and mouse? Perhaps it's time for me to lay down the law.
We need even more weapons and cannons. Your orders, Captain?
The fleet is ready! All ships have hoisted sail! All ships in battle position! We await your order!
One of your ships is being attacked.
Show no mercy.
Keep up the good work. With luck, this should improve Madame Nadaski's chances against Del Toro.
All ships, open fire!
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
At your command.
We await your order.
You'll pay for this.
At your service.
One word from me, and Diego will dispatch his fleet.
All ships, ready!
Bravo! We've inflicted some serious damage on Del Toro by sinking his ships. New instructions? Your command shall be obeyed. Aye, aye. Your command? New orders?
All ships, ready! All ships, hoist sail!
At your service. Cast away.
New instructions?
The fleet is ready! The fleet awaits your orders!
What would you like? What would you like? At your service.
One of your ships is being attacked.
What would you like? What can we do for you?
You have command!
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
Game saved. Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
You'll regret that.
Trade building can be acquired.
New instructions? New orders?
If you hadn't led me straight to Halkvist, I never would have got hold of the Eye of the Dragon. Now that's what I call irony.
A vein of raw material has run out.
The order will be carried out.
Look out! Bonnet is attacking!
An eye for an eye!
All ships heave to, ready for attack!
At your command.
If you're prepared to sacrifice yourselves for this artifact, I reckon you're beyond all help.
The enemy is attacking one
Ah! You'll pay for this!
All ships, open fire!
One of your ships is under fire.
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that!
We await your order.
An enemy has come ashore on your island.
All ships have hoisted sail.
One of your buildings is being attacked.
All ships, hoist sail!
What would you like?
A fire is raging in your settlement.
What can we do for you?
Awaiting orders.
An enemy.
Did you really think I'd give up this mine without a fight?
We await your order.
Ahoy!
Grace only managed to take this ore island from us because it was completely undefended. We need to station troops by our ore deposits and build watchtowers and walls.
We await your order. You have command.
Awaiting orders.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
All ships in battle position.
You're just making life difficult for yourselves by attacking me.
The enemy is.
We need to be better armed before we can attack Grace Bonnet.
All ships ready.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
All ships, open fire!
The enemy is.
You'll regret that. An eye for an eye.
We are setting sail. Your wish shall be obeyed. What can we sell you today? What can we sell you today?
All ships, hoist sail!
Your command?
Set course!
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Ah! You'll pay for this.
The fleet is ready! Move it, man! The fleet awaits your orders! All ships, open fire!
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that!
The fleet is setting sail!
What can we do for you?
You have command!
This banter with you is so tedious. I almost wish I still had Jorgensen to talk to.
What would you like?
You have command!
What can we sell you today?
All ships, hoist sail! The fleet is ready! All ships in battle position!
Unit recruited.
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
The fleet is ready!
At your service.
Ready! The combat units are underway!
We are setting sail.
Ready for action!
The fleet is ready! The fleet awaits your orders!
What would you like?
One of your ships is under fire.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
What should we do?
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
I'll get rid of you, and then this island will be mine.
Your troops are under attack.
Attention!
I'll get my ore mine back sooner or later, so don't make yourselves too comfortable.
Trade building seized.
At your service.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
All ships heave to, ready for attack!
We must produce weapons and cannons to strengthen our troops.
You'll regret that.
All ships ready! All ships have hoisted sail!
Awaiting orders.
Your command?
What would you like? What can we do for you?
Unit recruited. A trade building can be acquired.
An eye for an eye.
At your service. We are on our way.
What should we do?
What can we sell you today? At your service.
There are no...
Ah! You'll pay for this.
Unit recruited.
Attention!
Your soldiers are under fire. Unit...
Revenge will be mine. Nobody drives me from my land. I'll relieve you of this Ore Island, just like I relieved you of the Eye of the Dragon.
What can we do for you? What would you like?
You have command!
A trading route is lacking goods.
What can we do for you?
Ready!
At your service. What can we sell you today?
Your command?
A trading route is lacking goods.
What can we do for you? What can we do for you?
Ready!
I can't believe how long it took you to realise I'd pulled the wool over your eyes. I was only ever after the Eye of the Dragon, right from the start.
What can we sell you today?
Ready!
The fleet is ready!
A trading route is lacking goods.
At your service.
Ready!
One of your...
We need even more weapons and cannons.
We await your order. The fleet awaits your orders.
One of your ships is under fire.
All ships!
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that. I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
Your orders, Captain?
Bonnet's fleet is heading straight for you.
Trade building ready.
Surrender while you still have the chance. Then I might turn a blind eye just this once.
All ships, ready! Move it, man!
At your service.
Attention! Destroy the enemy!
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Damn it! My ore deposits aren't sufficiently guarded.
The army awaits your command!
Your orders, Captain. New instructions.
One of your buildings is under attack.
You'll pay dearly for that attack. I won't rest until all the mines are back in my possession.
The order will be carried out.
We are on our way.
The enemy
You'll regret that.
All ships have hoisted sail.
Ready for action.
The workshop cannot
An eye for an eye. Ah! You'll pay for this.
All ships, ready!
Your orders, Captain. At your command. New instructions.
All ships, ready!
Ready!
What can we do for you? Yes. Your wish shall be obeyed. Your wish shall be obeyed.
A trading route is lacking goods.
What would you like?
This ore island won't be yours forever.
What can we do for you? Your wish shall be obeyed.
The fleet is setting sail. All ships, ready!
The enemy is attacking.
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that.
All ships in battle position.
Raw iron is piling up in the warehouses. I'm glad we have reserves to fall back on.
What can we do for you? Yes.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
The fleet is ready.
What would you like?
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
You have some new buildings at your disposal.
Your orders, Captain.
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
What would you like?
Ready!
Your soldiers are under fire.
We need to be better armed before we can attack Grace Bonnet.
All troop units are on the march!
This mine belongs to me. I won't let you get your filthy hands on it.
Ready for action!
The fleet!
Your friend Nadaski is brave, but her fleet is almost obliterated.
All ships, hoist sail! All ships in battle position!
Show no mercy.
You have command! We await your order! All ships in battle position!
Your command, the order will be carried out.
You've just signed your own death warrant.
The fleet is ready!
Well done! That's one weapon consignment Del Toro won't get.
You have command!
Your orders, Captain?
I was on the point of worming the information about Halquist and the Eye out of Anna Morel. And then you turned up and spoilt my day. You won't get away with that a second time.
Keep up the good work. With luck, this should improve Madame Nadaski's chances against Del Toro.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
The fleet is setting sail!
You can now carry out research. A trading route is lacking goods.
We await your order! All ships, open fire!
Set course!
What can we do for you?
You have command! All ships in battle position!
At your service.
Red alert! Cover blown! Your assistance required. Need to exit Bonnet's Island ASAP. Concealed on beach.
I'll get hold of this island sooner or later. You'll regret that.
All ships, hoist sail!
A trading route is lacking goods.
The fleet awaits your orders!
Just in time. Permission to come aboard? You can return to your island. Managed to secure this document shortly before I was exposed. Apparently Bonnet has stolen the formula for the explosives from Horatio the inventor.
At your service.
Awaiting orders. The army awaits your command.
Thank you for rescuing me. Give the formula for the explosives to your friend Halquist. He's bound to have some idea of whether we can use it to our advantage.
What should we do? These explosives are incredible. Not only can we use them to blow up Bonnet's ore mines, but we can also seal up the entire ore deposit. That means we can bring her ore production to a standstill without using military force to capture the mines.
be some sparks flying here in a minute. There isn't a single stone left in place.
First you steal my formula for the explosives, and now you dare to use it against me. Just the sort of ingenious plan that I would come up with.
Cast away!
A workshop cannot find any more raw materials. There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
Your orders?
We must produce weapons and cannons to strengthen our troops.
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
If you hadn't been so obsessed with the artifact, maybe we could even have been friends.
Game backed up. Search into a new building completed. A trading route is lacking goods. A trading route is lacking goods.
Watch out! Grace Bonnet is on her way to you.
What would you like?
The enemy's troops are landing on your coast. Fire is devastating your city. One of your ships is being attacked.
An eye for an eye.
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
New instructions?
All ships have hoisted sail!
One of your ships is under fire. Trade building ready for acquisition.
Make way!
What can we sell you today?
Ah! You'll pay for this!
Your soldiers are under fire.
Teach them a lesson!
It was ridiculously easy to take the Eye of the Dragon from you. Shame! I like a challenge. On my life, I swear you'll never take all my ore mines.
Your orders, Captain.
What would you like?
New orders.
What would you like? Your wish shall be obeyed. What can we sell you today? Cast away.
The troops await your order. All troops, move out!
You have command! Move it, man!
What can we do for you?
Research into a new type of ship completed.
I'll get rid of you, and then this island will be mine.
What can we do for you? What would you like? Yes.
Awaiting orders.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Just accept it. You'll never get the Eye of the Dragon back.
All ships heave to, ready for attack!
Your orders, Captain. Your command. Your command.
Ship construction completed. Trade building ready for acquisition.
New orders. Your orders, Captain.
Your orders?
Your troops are being attacked. A trade building can be acquired.
All ships, ready!
Give up, and I might let you live. Whichever you choose, you won't be seeing the Eye of the Dragon again. I don't believe it. It seems I need to fortify my mine's defences. I'll relieve you of this ore island, just like I relieved you of the Eye of the Dragon.
What can we sell you today?
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that!
Your wish shall be obeyed.
New orders.
Attention!
The fleet is ready! We await your order!
Captain on the bridge.
What would you like? We are on our way.
You have command!
A trading route is lacking goods.
We await your
I'm
order!
going to sink every single one of your ships.
All ships, ready!
New instructions. New orders. Your command.
Ready.
Your orders, Captain.
Your orders?
Trade building can be acquired.
Ready for action. Set course! The army is ready for battle.
Someone is attacking your troops.
This ore island won't be yours forever. I'll get my ore mine back sooner or later. So don't make yourselves too comfortable.
The army is ready for battle.
You thought you could defeat me by wrecking my ore empire, but you thought wrong. I handed the Eye of the Dragon to Diego long ago. Look, here come his ships. And as soon as we've combined our troops, we'll annihilate you together.
Right as always, dearest Grace. I have the artifact, and my arsenal speaks for itself. And yet it enrages me to see you defeated by these pitiful treasure hunters. You give me no choice but to put a permanent end to our partnership. fire.